It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means that in the event that your cleric does not have a diamond to revive you, one will be provided for her. It is January the 26th, session number 12. 12? 12.
Yep.
How's everybody doing?
Great.
Pretty good.
Oh, good.
We'll see in an hour.
Yeah.
As you
see
may
later.
remember, last time, you guys followed your good friend, Kahlo, into the pit of despair. He pointed out a temple to you that had some loot in it, which it did, and it also had an eye-guzzling spider monster in it, which was less than ideal. But you fought it off, bravely and with gusto, and chose one of the two paths down into the mountains. You fought off some fishmen, narrowly avoided fighting an eel thing, and made your way to the Dome Temple of the Elders of this Darrow village, deep, not actually that far underground, considering it is well illuminated by the line of the lattice that goes through just below the surface of the continent. But you're definitely deep underneath the mountains. And the elders of the village ended up to be none other than Lithids. One of them wearing kind of vaguely arcane robes, which seems to indicate to you some other magical ability that this guy has. And your good friend Kahlo ended up being a little rat bastard, and was trying to get back into the good graces of his elders by bringing them some food, namely you.
Yeah.
And so, it is here that we find ourselves. On the precipice of a large hole. And we'll just get right into it.
Oh, God.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative here.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
we do.
Can we-
Millie.
Oh,
Ew.
fuck.
Millie! Why?
Above 10? Oh, man.
Why?
Yo.
This is the worst
boy.
thing for us to happen right now.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
this really
like-
is depressing for Millicent because I have a -1 dex.
Rook, do you have to go before all of them for your assassinate thing to work, or just the one that you
No.
hit?
Just the one that I hit.
One that you...
Which that part's good.
Which is good news.
But it depends on what happens with this first guy.
Well, I guess it does! Well, this first guy, he just kind of rises up very slowly out of his stone throne from across the room.
You can stay seated, it's alright.
You would like this, wouldn't you?
I would love that.
He's gonna go ahead and innately cast a spell
Uh-oh.
targeting Millicent.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Which you succeed. Interesting. And that's it for him. He's just gonna stay put over there. Which brings us to you, Rook.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check the range on the wand.
No.
60 feet. Alright. Time for the goopening!
Why did you have to say that?
Who are you gooping?
The Arcanist.
Okay. Go ahead and make
You
your
stay in
attack roll.
your chair! Ah!
Oh.
That hits, yeah.
You've been gooped!
He has been gooped.
Alright, then I come down
and
here.
What's more, he wouldn't even be able to cast shield to block that because it was a very high roll. So he
Oh,
is
yeah.
put.
Yeah, I'll just go down there, I guess.
We're all friends and so right.
No, I'll fucking kill you in 2 seconds. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh, sorry, bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action give Mills some inspiration whilst The danger lurks behind you. There's a flayer out to find you. What to do? Just bring out all his entrails. Woo!
You know what, Robin? You can have an inspiration for that too.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
That looks good.
Tremendous.
Thank you.
There you
Great
go.
song. I'm
There
scared.
you go.
All right, this guy is gonna go ahead and
Keep them
try
away from me.
I'll try.
try a slightly different tack and go for another innate spell on this time on Zago.
Oh no.
All right, you see Zago get a particularly bloodthirsty look in his eye as he has been dominated.
Oh
Fucking
no.
hell.
Oh no.
Push him in the hole.
Throw them down. The last.
Oh.
Our friend here seems to be a little distracted. Okay.
Buddy? Buddy, no!
Zago.
Does he have a favorite treat?
Either smack the flare or smack Zago.
Flare smacking it is. I'll go ahead and use spiritual weapon.
Oh boy.
I,
I love it when
I'm
you
surprised
cast
no
it.
one.
Hey, maybe we'll get him to make 2 concentration checks.
Hey, we can pray.
Pick a god.
60. Alright. Flare
Hang on,
1.
Let
Alright.
me make sure he is actually concentrating first.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me double check to make
Here we
sure.
go.
Alright. Very
Well, let's see if that actually worked. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't.
Alright. Gotta go ahead and summon a spear next to the one that just casted, so Mind Flare 1. And gonna try to hit him.
You guys see that spectral, luminous, silvery spear appear? And that'll be a hit.
Yeah.
No.
That's the most depressing thing that's ever happened to me.
Yay.
Haha!
And Zago just like,
If she didn't, I was going to.
"Ugh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was kidding about the whole pushing thing.
Uh-huh.
If it dominates me again, you have my permission.
Okay.
Yikes. Action. I'll go ahead and do a Sacred Flame on the same dude.
Yeah, not so
Oh.
much there.
Ooh, okay,
Pretty
duly noted.
they got magic resistance, so they do have advantage on this.
Oh, God. Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Cinder.
Yeah, that part's not good.
That's real bad.
Yeah.
That's 30 feet.
Mm.
Full beans, or wait till I need to break a concentration on somebody? Full beans.
It depends what it is. I think the
What
are the
Arcanist
beans?
god
What
is
the beans are.
Yeah.
Arcanist god is restrained, right?
What does
Correct.
that do to him?
Can't move.
Does it do something to Dex?
Does that mean automatic dex fails?
I think
or
it's
is that
disadvantage.
incapacitated?
I believe it's disadvantage on Dex. Dex saves.
Well, then I'll just run to the back
Did
of
you
the room.
apply? Here, let me apply a restrained effect to him.
Yeah, I don't have the effect. Oh, jeez.
And I will put it on Hollow as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess it's in here.
So-
There you go. So whatever it does, it'll do it now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run to the back of the room, so I'm well out of 60 feet, and fireball those two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless it
Ooh,
feels right.
that's a good one.
Unless there's
Yes,
a way that I
good.
can fireball more than.
I'm pretty sure you could. Is it a 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can get all three. Nope, you can get two though.
No.
You can get two.
I can like comfortably circle two, but I can't quite. Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
just barely not get three.
Well, Arcanist and the one that Celeste hit them. Please fail. Arcanist failed. Delightful.
Good.
Damage. I will use the
Yeah.
Amulet of Equilibrium. I have 2 more charges, so I'll re-roll the 1
And the two.
and one of the 2s, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
To make them 4s.
Ooh.
So
Hey.
add it goes from
Good
3 to
guy.
8, so I add 5 to the guy that failed and 2 to the guy that didn't.
Yes.
It's a cool item, but in Fantasy Grounds, what a bitch. I
Yeah.
should not have
That's
should
that's
not
what I
have given it
thought.
to you.
That's just as annoying as Elemental Adept.
yep. Yeah.
Actually, it's more annoying because it's not consistent.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Anything else? Bonus action?
Bonus action, bring Spirit.
Let's fucking rumple! Guy looks a little bit bigger than usual too. He seems to be growing a little bit. He's like the size of a small child. Made of fire. All right.
Oh.
The Arcanist seems to concentrate for a moment, and then that's it. Not really sure what he did.
Good.
He's still in the goo. Zago, you see, just kind of pull out his greatsword and then just kind of make to move, and then he just stops. He's
What are you doing? What's happening?
There's a wall!
What do you mean there's a wall?
And Millicent, you feel it's around you too. There
Oh.
seems to be a wall of force
Hmm.
right here.
Okay.
Of course.
Hollow is gonna start vibrating in his goo. He just sits there in the goo like.
Oh my.
So.
No.
Doesn't actually seem to do anything, but
Oh.
he do be vibing now.
What do you... Stop that. It's unsettling. Stop.
Wolf is like, yeah. What do you, what do we, what am I doing?
I don't know. Shoot that guy in the chair or something.
Okay.
You get sneak attack on it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Boom Bridger.
He can do 1 light crossbow attack, so he will. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me apply the concentration.
Time to
to
see
it.
what poison does.
Alright, then he does this, and then he gets this. I hate this. The wall is gone. Does not go my way. I'm gonna have to start pulling out the
Whoa.
stops.
Mm.
It's just fine, yeah.
Take some damage. Oh my god, he takes a hell of a lot of damage from that.
That's a lot of
Millicent.
damage.
Wow.
That wall is gone. Great. Love that.
Well,
Got
I
one
don't think I
one
can
thing
reach
from it.
anybody this round.
Yeah.
Disappointing. Even with extra movement. Which one should I go after?
I don't care. One of the ones that's not in the chair.
Okay.
Unless you can kill the one in the chair.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
30, 35. No, I don't have
Wow.
enough movement. Well, I'll just kind of stare angrily. I will rage for this.
All right.
So that. Can I? If they approach me, I guess I'll hold an attack, but
Okay.
it's not gonna really.
You hear the one in the middle just kind of yell over to the side. Deal with them.
Uh,
All right.
Oh.
He has a speed
No, you
of
didn't.
30. 5, 10.
No, I don't.
15,
I don't think that's necessary.
25, 30, and then a 60-foot cone.
no.
What's that?
Oh.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh,
that
that's
looks bad.
big. All right, so hold up.
Rain blast.
Hold up. He might be.
Yeah,
able to
maybe he
do
didn't
it
go back that
here.
far.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that feels right. Wait, maybe
Oh.
let's see. Can we pivot?
What's he doing over there? What's he just kind of inching around? Uh-oh.
Just like, oh.
That feels good.
I don't
no.
like that.
They didn't hit
Brain blast!
Not
No.
the brain
No.
blast.
Please don't.
Oh, but he will.
Come on, Millie.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Okay, I would need to get a 6 on this die. Is it worth it?
He's not an oh, he is an eloquence, but you don't have a you're not at
No,
level
I'm
3
not
yet. Okay.
No.
Oh, do I use the inspiration now?
Make your choice. Your path is incandescent.
Up to you. I don't know.
What'll it be?
Don't go night night.
What'll it be?
Do it. I'll do it.
Nope!
Okay.
Failure. It doesn't actually do all that much damage, and it only does
Okay.
on the fail. So
Oh.
it
Oh,
just,
I'm
it do a
fortunate.
brain,
Also,
and you're stunned for a minute.
in addition, he is too.
Oh, he just gets when you are.
No, is he not in the cone? Or
No, I'm saying he's just out of it.
Okay, beautiful.
I didn't want to fucking kill your
Good.
spirit. I don't think he would register him as a threat, and he wants to get Wolf more than he wants to get that. So,
Yeah, I would get Wolf, who almost just blew up the Arcanist.
Yeah.
all right. So those of you who failed
Mhm.
are stunned for a minute.
Love it. I
Let
love
me
it.
go ahead and apply that to each of you. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. All
I
right,
think there's a minute's a long fucking time.
Rook,
Yeah.
your brain hurts.
Yeah. Actually, no, mine doesn't that much.
Oh, it's just you know,
A little tingle.
a little tingle.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot the guy in the chair.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
He will cast
hit him.
shield.
Damn it.
Oh.
His spells are innate, so he can still do the somatic. He doesn't have to use somatic components. So
Okay.
Rude.
Well,
it is, isn't it?
I'll be back here.
All right. So let's. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. This guy gonna try something here. Let's see. We got some spells over here. Just gonna try. He's already used that, so he will do this. Oh, you're stunned, aren't you, Melissa?
Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
He's just
Yep.
gonna go try to chew on your brain.
Yep.
No.
I am fun.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh.
25, 30. Oh, he can't quite get to you this time. So instead, he will do. Fuck it, he'll do this.
No.
Ah, he succeed. So nothing
That's the
happens
one
to you,
thing I
and then
can't
then
do.
he'll just move. 15, 20.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
Oh, here he comes. The last.
Oh my god.
I am gonna go ahead and bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and move my spear from over here to. I'm gonna go ahead and just hit the dude in the chair. I'll move it over here.
Yeah. Put him in the chair.
Yeah.
Give him the chair. Ah, fuck. Man.
All right.
Shield be damned.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you all want help, or do you want me to go continue hitting that thing? I think I'm gonna go with a bless though, because you all look at it.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I can't speak. I'm just silently rage panicking.
You can get them. I'm fine back here.
Okay. I'll go ahead and cast Bless on Cinder, Millicent, and Zago.
Yes, yes, good. Save the
Yes.
champion.
Yes.
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 All right.
All right, that'll do.
Okay, Cinder, you are stunned, right? You
Yeah,
can
what
go
does that
ahead
do?
and make an intelligence save. It means I don't think you can do anything.
And it's at the
You
end
You can
of
only
the
do a
turn.
bonus. That's the only thing you can do.
So you could command your spirit, I suppose.
I would like to do that if I am able to.
Go spit. 'Cause-
Incapacitated. Can't take actions or reactions. Yes, I could do that. Okay, cool. I command the spirit. Beautiful. You run up here and poof Millicent away.
yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can't really say that, but
Can't go very far though. I thought he could go 30. He can go 15.
Nope.
Hmm.
can make a difference.
Wow. Wow.
When you're stunned, do you automatically fail strength checks by chance?
Oh,
Auto.
yes.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength and dex saves. Oh, not
what about
checks.
checks?
Yep.
Just the save throws.
Yeah.
That's what incapacitated says, though. No, okay, no. Just saves. Dex and strength saves.
Okay. All right. The guy in the middle chair just kind of looks over between the lot of you, and then kind of his gaze just settles on Celeste. You will make excellent food. I'd like you to make a strength check for me, please.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You're really strong, right?
Hey, mister. And he will make an intelligence.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Sir, I'd like to leave you for, to leave me alone.
Okay, you can't see it, but that was a 21. As he
Uh-oh.
casts telekinesis.
Oh.
And Celeste. Shwing!
Oh.
Hello? Help!
And you,
I'll
get-
use my reaction
you can.
to cast Featherfall on her.
Okay.
Oh.
And Celeste, you fly into the hole and then just suddenly
I've got you!
and just slowly begin to fall down.
I am now falling slowly into the abyss.
Yep.
Great.
And Zago looks mad. He has a strength of 20. So he just goes choop.
He's stunned.
Oh, he is stunned. Well, that's a bummer, but thank you for reminding me. Let me see if I can
Oh,
make an int save then.
speaking
He's
of, I
still mad.
forgot to make mine.
Go ahead and do that.
Unless you did it to me.
Let me see if that actually. What was the DC?
How does a
on-
17 feel?
I think the DC was 15. I think you're both unstunned now, but let me check. Yep, save was 15, so you're both unstunned.
Very good.
Yeah, I don't care for that, but all right. Well, that's the end of his turn then.
I do.
Eh.
At what point does it get you off the...
Kahlo rolls a 1 and a 2 to try and shoot Rook.
I'll get to you in like 6 seconds, Carlo. Just you wait.
Wolf is gonna hide behind Zago. He gets a 19 on his stealth check, which I believe is plenty. So he's gonna do as the attack on the guy in the chair. Because he didn't have to do that anyway because he's restrained, but what the fuck else is he gonna do with bonus action? Well, that'll probably do it.
Nice.
Just kinda... Hey, yeah, fuck you.
I shot.
All right, you're stunned, so you can make
Sure
an
am.
intelligence save if you'd like.
Oh, man. Please, no!
Oh.
And I believe you're done raging.
Oh.
I took
No.
last. Oh.
Oh no.
But didn't I
Yes.
take damage last round?
Yeah, I guess you.
Is it? Wait, let me.
From-
what did
from
that one
Yeah,
getting
you
say?
did
stunned.
take damage from getting stunned. So
From
yeah,
getting
you're
stunned,
still
yeah.
you're still raging.
Okay, I think it's next one if I don't get it.
Yeah.
Then
Oh, what a shame he doesn't get brain blast back.
No. Good.
Yeah, shame. That's exactly what I was thinking that was.
Mhm.
All right. So let's 5. He's gonna come right up there
Oh.
and hit you with a tentacle
No.
attack because he can't suck
Oh,
your brain
no.
out until he's grappling you.
Oh, I can't say anything. I can't move. I'm just terrified.
Uh-oh.
Should have had
Oh no.
advantage on it because you're stunned, right?
No, yeah, oh, she is, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Buckles.
Yup.
I'll just
I
roll
so
another
terrified
one.
with mine. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I hit.
Now a 20.
I just get big like.
You are now grappled with this thing's tentacles around your
Oh
head.
no.
Dumb to save.
I guess since you're already stunned, you don't get stunned again by it.
Oh
Look.
boy. Oh boy.
Celeste is in a hole. Millicent
Yeah.
is getting sucked on.
Yeah. It's
And Millicent's critical.
yeah. There's a lot of things going on right now.
And those mind flayers still have a lot of health.
Yeah.
As much as I would hope. Oh, yeah, that guy does. That guy hasn't been hurt.
I'll
one
come this
second.
way. I'll toss Wolf my grappling hook and just get Celeste.
On it, boss!
Okay. And then 5, 10, 30. I guess I'll bonus action dash
Okay.
to get to her. What? I'm calculating here. Alright, I'll give. Can I feed her a potion?
Yeah, that's fine. He's on the back of her head, not the front.
Okay.
No.
Ew.
Here you go, Millicent. Oh, look at that. It's all better.
Why? Because I can't speak.
It's good.
Just like.
Like,
Uh,
I think that's your turn.
hold on. I want to decide if I want to move anymore.
Before the other one comes up and grabs you.
Save yourself.
Fuck.
Just move. Don't be by the hole. Go away. Ugh.
I'll be there. Just back up a little bit. Alright.
Alright, this guy is going to go ahead and cast a spell on Wolf.
Oh no.
Fails and just floats up into the air.
Oh.
Let me see how far he goes. 20 feet. Like, what the fuck? I can't. I can't reach her!
God, just give it to Zago. I don't know.
I'm stuck in the air!
Please, for the love of God.
No.
Celeste, you are 30 feet down, floating gently, and you can see what is happening on the edge up there.
Got any healing stuff?
Also, this guy was gonna move back over here.
Don't worry about medicine, I've got her. Get yourself out of that if you can.
Yeah, is there anything I can do? Because I'm featherfall, so I'm just falling slowly. So can I even like swim my way
Not
to
really.
the side?
You're in the middle of a hole.
Okay.
Red hat.
So this was initially like up here. So would I be able to like move my like spiritual weapon at all to like
Yeah.
what I can see on the edge? Okay.
If you
That case.
if it can move that far,
It should be able to 30 feet.
I think it goes 20 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're right, 20 feet. And I'm going to presume I can't see the other guy.
Yeah, you can't. You can see Zago, Millicent, and that one mind player, and that's it.
I think it's just out of range.
And you can see Wolf because he's floating up in the sky. He's just like,
Okay. I guess bonus. I'll still go ahead and move this over. At least like in between them and
okay.
try to start being helpful. Sure.
Anything you want to do with your action?
Yeah, well, I should have had a grappling hook, but I didn't think of that. Oh, well. They're always helpful. Apparently. God, is there anything I can do with this? I'm going to guess the hole is also just, like, smooth. Like, if I try to,
Yep.
like...
Glossy.
Okay.
Actually, that's not entirely true. It looks like there are handholds, but you can't like maneuver your way over to any of them.
Yeah. Oof. In that case, I really need help out of here, but in the meantime,
Working on it.
I'll go ahead and do a healing word on Millie.
Thanks. Oh,
Goodbye. That's my turn.
Okay. Cinder, you're up.
Fuck. What you got, Cinder?
I thought I could do something this level, but it's next level, so
Uh-oh.
I have to get more involved than I wanted to.
Uh-oh.
Cinder bonus action. Okay, I run up here. Action, hold a spell until the spirit teleports. Bonus action, command the spirit. Teleport Millicent the fuck out of its tentacles.
Okay.
Because I would assume she is willing.
I would assume that. Yeah, that feels like a safe assumption.
We will continue doing our little 15-foot hopscotch down here.
Oh no. What have you done? Now I am in the line of fire.
And then I cast Thunderwave.
No, I like that. Yeah.
I do like that one.
Can
Damn
I
it.
use my
Oh
inspiration
my-
for that?
I'll allow it.
If you want to.
Just to
Oh.
reroll?
I'll just do one roll then instead of rolling with advantage.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Um,
This is my player 2. Con save. I believe that's a 12.
that is a fail.
All right.
I'll just roll this into here so you can apply the damage since it'll half it otherwise. It looks like it halved it anyway, so add 5 to that. And boosh.
All right. He goes back 10 feet.
Yeah, 10 into the hole. Whoosh.
Bye-bye.
He falls past Celeste and will take an attack of opportunity against her
Oh.
Hello?
with his tentacles.
No.
No. No, no, no.
Oh.
No! What have you done?
Oh,
solved one problem by creating another.
Oh, you certainly have.
You are grappled by him, and you make an int save, and you're stunned.
Oh.
As you see him
If
just kind of
she's-
fly by and just and wrap around her head as he's just kind of suspended in the air by his tentacles wrapped around her head, and she's just floating there, slowly falling. Like,
Zargo! That's all you, buddy.
That was not what I expected.
Fuck.
to happen.
He just hurls himself in.
What a good man. He'll be remembered.
Oh man.
And he's gonna try and just do a grapple on the Mind Flayer with his attack. So it'll be contested strength checks. So Zago will do athletics, which is +9, so he gets a 24. And the Mind Flayer will do an acrobatics. Will he? He cannot win.
Ah,
So you see Zago rip the Mind Flayer off of Celeste, and they both just plummet into blackness. Like
Oh.
Gandalf and the Balrog.
Yikes.
Kala's gonna shoot Rook.
Wow.
What a good man. Ah!
And missed.
Whoa! Fuck him.
Wolf just like, what? Celeste! He just kind of hurls the grapple, and it just barely makes it to you because he's 20 feet up and you're 30 feet down.
Ah!
And with his action, he's gonna shoot the guy. And that'll hit. And do the poison. Oh, that's the short sword. It doesn't matter, I guess. Poison's the same. He succeeds, so he doesn't do anything. Millicent. Now,
Now
you're still raging, I guess.
I guess at the end. So, well,
Well, I think if you start your turn without having, you didn't.
aren't I still stunned? I didn't save.
Yeah, you.
Or did it go
I
away?
don't think
No.
you're still stunned. So I think you lost rage.
Yeah, that's a yeah. Okay,
You're not
If I
grappled
rage-
anymore.
not grappled. It's an int save. Okay. Well,
You have anything to throw at him?
You're no longer stunned.
Hey.
thank you, boss.
The Mind Flayer. This one has not used his Mind Blast yet.
That's the one in the hole.
Oh man.
Number 2? Oh, you're so right.
Oh god, thank you.
He's down there. Rook, it's
he's
you.
on adventure.
He is going on
Ah.
a journey.
I see that you're next to that chair. Well, fuck you. Get good. You stay
He
there.
gets good. Bonus action.
I'll just go behind Millicent.
Not there.
When you described that item, I was like, that sounds decent. And Robin was like, give it to me.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh.
Brain blast. This time he is gonna
No,
get the
I
spirit.
just got unstunned.
Yeah, the 60-foot cone would get Wolf as he floats there. He floated another 20 feet up that turn, so he's now 40 feet above the ground.
Good for him.
Does that pull Celeste up, or is that
For the purposes
is
of
that
this,
cancel?
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess. Well, I guess they both just stay where they are.
We are now in
I don't.
stasis.
It's like yeah.
Equilibrium.
Yeah.
Oh, Millicent.
I know. I should have just saved it. Saved it. Now I have better
Millicent, the spirit, and Wolf are stunned.
chance. Yeah. All right.
Shocking. The spirit is still alive.
Ah!
Critical.
Celeste, you're there, hanging onto a flying halfling.
Would I be able to like begin to shimmy up the
Yeah.
rope?
You can very slowly start hauling yourself up.
Would I ever get to a point where I'd be able to see Mr. Mindflayer, or am I just too far down?
If you dash, you'd be able to.
Oh.
Use a spiritual weapon still.
You can still use your
Yeah,
spiritual weapon, but you don't quite know where he is, so you'd have disadvantage.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
You could
dash,
dash.
right?
If you dash,
And
then
then
you could
bonus.
use your bonus with
Then
Oh,
spiritual
yeah,
weapon. Yeah.
You're so right. I will do that. And
He's
then,
played a cleric before.
yeah, true. All right. And then I'm gonna go ahead and try to whap him.
Whap him.
That's
oh,
proceeding.
spiritual weapon.
Well, I could just die. There's that.
Does that
It's my
get her
turn.
closer to Wolf?
Yeah, she gets up to like the edge.
Okay.
Hello.
Cinder, you're here.
I sure am.
Don't touch the floor until you're above it.
Okay.
Seems like there's a whole lot to be done about what's going on over there. This guy's good, right?
He
Oh
good.
yeah, he's good. Oh yeah, let me
Layer 1.
there.
Disadvantage on dex saves, but not strength, so I'm gonna use that spell. How long does the goo last?
An hour.
Cool, I put a flaming sphere just on his head.
Right, the
You
spirit,
can-
the spirit can repeat the in save at the end. Very nice.
You fail. Burn.
He burned.
Wow, look at the roll.
Range of that? 60 feet? Well, fuck off way down here before I do it.
Okay.
Get me off axis of these cones.
About the bones.
And then the spirit's gonna make his awesome save. Huh.
Yeah.
Dumb as shit. Doggo is gone. Kahlo is gonna shoot Rook.
I did not expect self-sacrifice from our new criminal friends, but he threw himself off that cliff.
He's the
Good
man.
guy.
Wolf floats another 20 feet up and just kind of pulls Celeste out of the hole.
Thank you.
I don't. Yeah. How high is the ceiling in this place? Well, okay. Well, he's gonna. That guy
Oh,
should be
he's-
concentrating.
Wolf is stunned.
Oh, he is. You're right. Thank you. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Sorry.
a crit. Was it this guy that levitated him?
I don't know.
I believe it was. I believe it was. Yeah, not the one that was attached to the Millicent. All right. Yeah, he is stunned. So we'll just repeat that save. Call it a day. He gets +4 to this. I'm just gonna roll. Nope. He's still stunned. He just floats up to the ceiling. Stunned.
Oh no.
Millicent.
You too.
Make my save again. Back to where we started. Ah.
You are also stunned.
Yeah.
Rook.
I shoot. Yes.
Let me make sure that guy is still concentrating on the float from the damage he took from flaming spear. Put that on him. Yeah, he is.
And then for this shot too.
And then for this shot, he needs.
Yeah.
Still concentrate.
Okay, I'll just come over. I'll just dash. I'll just be all the way over here.
Okay, you spread out.
Yeah.
He does not get his brain blast back. Does he take damage from the flaming sphere at the top of his turn?
I think it's end.
Oh. Ends within 5
Yeah.
feet.
Okay. He disappears from the ghoul.
Mm.
Good.
Celeste, you're out of the hole.
Oh.
And as he disappears, Wolf falls 60 feet and takes some fall damage.
Oh. I guess maybe
Oh.
he's done with us.
Takes 19 points of falling damage. Bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Don't know where he went. I am terrified by that. So I'll do this for now. I'll go ahead and. All right. I'll go ahead and do a mass. Don't even know. I'll do mass healing word and get all of us. Really wasn't sure whether to burn that 3rd level or not, but we're also hurting.
Oh yeah.
Is there range on that? Did I run away too far?
Should be okay
I
with
think
me
it should
to
be
check.
fine. I think it's like 60.
60, yeah, 6
Oh,
feet.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Got everyone. Rocco, wow, you're entirely fine. Okay.
I am.
Alright.
Hey, pretty good.
All right. Anything else?
I guess I'll go ahead and move this. Let's see. Let's just move this a bit closer. That'll be it.
Vinder.
Rook, do you have any more spell slots?
Nope. Yep.
Oh, shoot.
If I had another spell slot, I would have featherfalled that guy, but
I was also thinking detecting magic. I didn't bring it.
oh, I mean, I can do that, but it'll take 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think if we sit here 10 minutes, the thing will either leave or eat our brains.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk over here,
Yeah.
look down the hole, and just firebolt Kahlo.
Ah!
Don't worry, Carlo. It's your turn.
Oh, oh.
Bonus action, Hope Spirit rolls better than 2. 7.
That is better than a 2.
Mm-hmm.
I should have specified.
Fuck off, Carlo.
He is also still stunned.
Yeah.
Gets +4. You rolled a 2, so no. Millicent, you are also stunned.
Yep. Oh my god. No, I
That's
didn't.
good enough.
You've done it.
Brooke,
God.
Come over here, get a good angle. Ah, perfect time to practice. I take out my blowgun
Yes.
I've done it.
Getting right in the forehead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
I think
Take
you
that.
get sneak attack on that, don't you?
That was my sneak attack.
Oh.
The blowgun does 1 piercing damage plus my dex.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
It is purely a vehicle for poison.
And sneak attack.
Yeah. And sneak attack, yeah.
Celeste.
Um,
Here, well, I'll use the rest of my movement
That
just
mind
to walk
flare-
towards it.
Does not return.
so are we going... What are we doing with this? Are we going down the, like, well,
Do you see anything down there?
I'm going to guess
Nope.
yeah.
Uh,
I sure didn't see anything, and I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
guess there's some way to get down that isn't, flailing down a hole.
do you have light or anything like that? Like a cantrip?
Got a sacred flame, but I don't have that.
Got a torch?
Oh, well, yeah, I do have a torch.
Want to light it up and toss it down and see how far it goes?
If you want to just say that you eventually kill Kahlo, we can just finish out the combat there because he is
Just
not
go with him. Yeah.
not
I'll
really.
go with him like, kind of. Next time that you no longer exist on this planet.
I need to hit something.
Oh, hold on. I just kind of position his head towards it. Hit us!
I walk up, take my axe out of reach, and slam it down. Pissed off about this whole fight. How useless I was to my friends. Like, yeah, just
There, Mills. Take
I
it out
was-
on Kahlo.
yeah. Can't do it to mind players. So
Well,
I
violence
just
isn't
brought
an
it
answer,
here.
but it is a solution in this case.
No, yes.
Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
Okay,
Okay. That is done. Walk back.
Sorry, Wolf.
What the? It takes a little bit to just kind of like unstun. Just like,
Yeah.
oh, ugh. What the fuck was that?
Which part?
Just looks down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take out one of my torches, light, and just chuck
Yeah,
it.
you guys can see the lights just kind of, and eventually they just go too far and you can't see them anymore.
Oh,
Is-
jeez.
there anything else in this room that might be like a way down that isn't a death pit?
You
Yes,
can make
we
an
can take a look.
investigation check if you'd like.
I would like to check out the thrones.
I would love to
They
do
are.
that.
They look like old ass chairs
Okay.
carved.
I'll
I
also
mean,
give
like
myself
stone.
guidance for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
you guys can spend some time looking around. It just seems to be a big room. It's not
No.
really anything of use in here.
Oh, secret way down.
Doesn't seem like it. Seems like the hole.
Okay.
Hey, Leviathan, are you down there?
Make a charisma check.
Hello? Oh.
Wolf, not that I ever lacked faith in you and your companion, but I did not really expect that.
I never know what to expect from that guy.
Fair enough.
I personally would not have done that. No offense.
I'm grateful and he saved my life and I'm very, happy. But also, yeah, I was also not expecting that and I'm not sure what to make of this current situation.
Have the spirit for a little while longer. I could fly down as far as you go.
Sure.
I can't, like, see through him or anything. Just have to go down and then come back and tell us.
Why not? While he does that,
How fast can he move?
30 feet fly speed.
I guess he could just fall, right? How long does he last?
Yeah, I guess he could just an hour.
Oh, you can. Yeah. Alright,
Just
fuck it.
drop
Geronimo,
him
right?
till you see the the floor fast approaching, then start flying.
Fuck it. And you wait. And you wait. You wait a little more. About 45 minutes later, he comes streaking back up. There is a bottom. The big man's alive down there.
What?
Zago?
Yeah. About 1,000 feet down.
How's he alive?
He looks pretty fucking bad, but he's alive.
1,000 feet down. Does
This tough dude. He landed. I think the Squid Boy softened his fall.
no?
Oh.
I'm more confused. Is the island that tall? Or is this dropping?
I mean, it's
through the-
pretty big. It's got to be close to the bottom.
I'm gonna say maybe that's right there at the bottom.
There's some pretty
You see
thick-
anything else
thick
down there?
chunks of land here. Some of them stretch for about a mile down, so it's not outside the realm of
Yeah.
possibility.
Yeah, what was down there besides Zago?
It looked like he was. I mean, I can't really see that far. I wanted to make sure I got back up here in time. I just pretty much fell, and then I flew up from there. But it looked like he was just sitting in a really, really big cave.
I don't know how to get
Back.
down there.
I couldn't do this because I was fucking stunned and also too far from him by that point. But I happen to have a spell gem with Featherfall in it.
Oh shit! Well,
That can
If you want to
do
go
how many people?
I know how many. 5.
5, including me, or 5.
1 second.
Is that that's enough, right? Because there's only 5 of us up here now.
Well, yes, that's true. 5 falling creatures within range.
How long does that last?
A minute. You fall at 60 feet per round. It's per 6 seconds, I guess.
For
So,
So 10, right? So we could go 600 feet. So we just got to time it.
so we have to time it very carefully. I know the spell.
Yeah, here,
I
take
could
it, man. You take
try
the gem.
to-
I want to go down if Zarko's okay. I want to get down there.
Yes,
That's
I...
understandable.
All right.
count well.
Yes, I will count well.
That was a lot of dice.
Seeing how
Celeste.
much fall damage he took.
I could use a little bit of guidance, perhaps.
Oh, yes, of course. Here you go.
Thank you.
The cleric button.
All
Yeah.
right. Everyone join hands, I guess.
Yeah,
Around the circle,
yeah,
around the edge.
it's just going to be a question of your timing. That's all. It's a spell that you know of a level that you can cast, so there's no check required to actually use the gem.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe the timing part involving.
That it probably will.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, let's here come around this way. Gather up.
Okay.
Really did not think I was going to be jumping into a gaping hole with you guys when I met you, but
Nope. Nope. Okay. Well. Oh, did Squid Boy have a spellbook or anything?
nope.
Cool.
All in the mind.
I don't suppose I could use any of a mind flayer.
You could try. You could pull out his brain if you really wanted to during that time.
Sure,
While you wait for the spirit to
Yeah.
come back, you can pull out.
I
his
was gonna. Yeah, okay. I'll pull out one of their brains and put it in one of those jars.
Okay. You can get a pickled mind flayer brain. You can get most
Okay.
of a pickled mind flayer brain.
Okay. Let's see. Where's my pickling jars?
Glad we had that.
Why?
There they are.
Okay, you know, I can get the poisons, you know, the poison plants, but that a mind flayer brain?
Yeah. What about it?
Nothing at all.
There, I put three quarters of a pickled mind flayer brain.
Oh, that's
Uncomfortably specific.
That's about what'll fit in a jar.
Yeah, I think that's about all
Rips
it'll
the
fit in
rest
there.
off the top.
Just take your knife. It's like when you get a cup of flour.
Oh my god.
Ah, just right. All right.
Wolf is
Okay.
Are you done?
Yep.
Did you wash your
No.
hands?
Nope. Now join hands.
I will not stand next to Rook.
Molly doesn't care.
You don't mind, do you, Cinder?
No.
good, because I do.
I also mind.
Wolf is just like, eh.
All right.
Do we all have to hold hands? What?
I just like to time this well, and
Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's a part of your system.
all right. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Make an intelligence check, Rook.
Good. With my guidance.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
That was riding the line. All right. You all just plummet, and you see this rocky handhold just whizzing by you on the sides. You fall for about 700 feet, and then Rook just like, and you fall. And immediately, soon after you fall, those of you with dark vision can see the sides of this tunnel that you're in give way to this immense cavern that you can't see really much of, because your dark vision only goes so far. You do see a couple of torches smoldering on the ground below you. And near them, you do see the seemingly ragged form of Zago sitting on a mind flayer that has just become an absolute mess.
Just floating at us. Hey, buddy!
He's kind of like... Ugh. And you can see, those of you with dark vision, as you kind of approach, you can see he seems to be sitting in the center of this, like, sort of, it looks like the rock has been carved at the bottom of this tunnel. It's at the bottom of this cavern, it's really flat, and it seems to have been carved into like a really large spiral shape. And he's sitting near the center of it. The spiral is maybe like 150 feet across.
Very large design.
And you guys just kind of like sat down. And Wolf just kind of goes up, just like, hey! Just like punches him on the leg. He's like, ah. I landed on those.
Do you,
He looks like really fucking battered. Like he's covered in this purplish blood. He's also covered in his own blood. His left leg seems to be completely shattered. But he's alive.
We're gonna take one for the team, bud.
yeah, since,
Every
thank
hole's
you
got
for,
a bottom.
And
that is,
certainly found it.
well, thank you, and I'm gonna go ahead and just use Preserve Life.
Thanks.
Yeah.
When you've got that many hit points and the maximum fall damage is 20d6, you can survive some things.
Yeah. Well, glad it wasn't the water that you hit first. So.
Me too. This thing softened my fall.
Good.
He really didn't want to. Heal him for 25, bring him down to 99 wound.
Well,
Jeez.
we are down here now.
Mm-hmm.
We sure are.
I guess let's take a look around. My thought upon jumping down was that we could just use our climbing gear to just climb up that somewhat big hole, but it's kind of widened out. So
That maybe. If we're really
It's
good at
also
climbing.
insanely tall.
I am not good at climbing.
Well, I'm not going to be any good at climbing right now.
Yeah, I'm beginning to question things. Let's take a look around.
Yeah.
All right, he just kind of picks up one of the torches that you dropped before.
You know what? There's
I'll
bound to be
stay
some weird
here.
shit down here. Let's all sit down for 10 minutes and let me do detect magic, huh?
Sounds good. I'm going to be sitting down for a while.
Cinder, how long does it take to patch people up?
With my kit, like an action,
Yeah.
but what Celeste already did is better than what I have available.
I meant more for like Millicent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
And not the
Yeah,
worst.
it's an action. And I got 5 more on it.
And Wolf, if you want, you did have one of those potions I made for you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take you up on that. Actually, it was just a regular, or was it a greater?
It's just a lesser, yeah.
Heals a little bit. He looks okay.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much now
I-
at this point.
I gave him 2.
Yeah, Wolf and Millicent
Okay.
look okay. The rest of you are fine. Zago looks like an absolute mess. He also had a shitload of hit points
Yeah.
and a squid boy to soften his fall.
Yeah.
So anybody who wants to is welcome to do an investigation check. As you guys
Yeah.
kind of take your torches and start looking around.
Do we want to split up at all?
No.
No.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stay here
I mean,
Okay.
because I
Well,
don't think I
just-
can walk.
obviously,
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with him.
yeah.
that's also fine.
Alright,
I have some ideas for getting back up that I could work on while you investigate if you want, but if this is Leviathan related, I want to know about
I think you better stick with us.
it. Alright.
I imagine we're gonna have some time to figure out an exit strategy.
Fair enough.
Might have to put my ass in the bag if I'll fit.
We,
We'll
Look,
discuss
what-
it.
we'll work up some ideas.
Let's see what's down here. Maybe we'll find an exit strategy that way.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Or if I take a rest, I can get more healing back.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you
maybe we best
magically
make a
put the noise
campfire.
back on?
Yeah, you know what? Start with that. Oh, here's the tents.
Ah.
Here.
Wolf, that's you. Yeah, I got it. All right, anybody who wants to can make actually any intelligence or wisdom check will apply here. You can tell me what you're doing, and I will give you different information based on that.
I will assist.
Okay.
I would
Oh.
assume that does not stretch to insight.
It could.
Oh.
It's going to be just different information.
Incite these symbols everywhere.
Not really symbols. It's just one big one.
Just a big spiral.
Seems that way.
Sure, I'll do that and see if I can get
Uh,
the
I'm
purpose
just-
of this.
I'm just gonna investigate.
Okay.
That's fine.
Somebody
the
can
best thing I
do.
got.
Somebody can do a check with advantage because Millicent will help.
What do we all have for this stuff?
I was thinking of doing perception myself, so I have +8, so that should be.
Oh, you can take that.
I've got +11 on the insight, so if you want
I have
for
a
the
plus
investigation-
5 for investigation.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you should take it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, let's go, Rook.
Nails the rook. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whew!
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Cinder. You're thinking about this. This very much seems like a Sarlacc pit type situation. Based on what the Mind Flayers were trying to do, they did not seem especially interested in devouring your brains as much as they were interested in getting you down here. For some reason, they wanted you or your bodies to be down here, which makes you think there must be something that they're feeding.
Well, now we are down here.
You sure are.
And they're dead. So you know what?
Rook. As you guys walk around, you pass these. You step up forward a little bit, and you see these ridges where the spiral seems to be carved in. And as you walk, you see up ahead this gigantic, rusted link of a chain. It's probably 20 feet across. And you look kind of along the horizon, shine your light, and walk along. And this seems to be a chain stretching from one wall to the other, just resting atop this thing that's carved here. Celeste, with
What the heck is this?
with your natural 20 there, you're kind of looking around, and you get distracted because there's a glint off the ground in front of you from the light. And you kind of brush away some of the stone and dust here, and this stone that you're walking on is extremely smooth underneath this top layer of dust and stone, and it's kind of this like almost obsidian-like texture, and you feel over it, and there are these very faint ridges that are very uniform all along.
Huh.
Is there anything history-wise about a gigantic chain?
Not that you can think of.
Or religious-wise? I don't know.
It seems to be purely mechanical, like utility.
Okay.
And as you walk around, you see there is another one, similar in size, on the other side of the center of this spiral.
They connect at the center, or
They don't. They both just go across,
oh, okay.
parallel to each other.
Large chain links.
And then you all, beneath your feet, feel this. The ground begins to shake underneath you. And you hear from the far northern side of the cavern, as far as you can tell anyway, this hideous guttural roar that almost echoes and reverberates throughout the entire cavern here. Just this deep sound as you hear this sound of slamming against the cavern walls, and the entire cavern shakes. I need everybody to make a dex save for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh. I can't see this.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, yes, of course. All right, y'all. Time to roll into the character.
No! No! Oh, wait.
Millicent,
Hold on.
Oh.
She's still...
We're still grappled and stunned.
I mean, I still rolled up, but
yeah, okay, I'll get rid of the. I don't know why it says auto fail, but
yeah. I mean, I
'cause
still
you're
rolled
stunned,
a
I
one,
guess,
so
but you still rolled. Yeah.
yeah. That's why I was like, I still rolled it, so.
Millicent and Celeste both take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as stones from the ceiling fall and kind of, scrape by you. The rest of you manage to avoid them.
Okay, that's not the worst.
Ow.
And you hear this slamming against the cavern wall. And then another rumble underneath your feet.
Willing to bet that's the one beneath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is Leviathan? I don't know. Cinda? You get that
I
feeling?
was told to think. I
Should-
get a feeling, and it isn't comfort.
Should we try talking to whatever's down here?
should probably just see what it looks like, right?
Yeah, that'd be a good
It
start.
is what we're down here
Could
for.
we get like a idea of the direction of the?
Yeah, you
Big
know,
scary
you
sounds?
could hear where the noise came from. It's maybe 150, 200 feet away from you, on the far side of the cavern.
Kind of step in that direction, and in Primordial, just hello. Is there something down here that can speak?
You just feel this rumbling beneath your feet again.
Look down at it, at the floor. Are we, like, standing on it?
Anybody who wants
I
to
mean-
can make a nature check.
Well, why not, right?
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Well, you've all apparently taken a geology class. You've seen
So-
pictures of these ancient prehistoric sea monsters that apparently roamed the oceans pre-ascension. This just looks like a real big shell of one of them.
Hmm.
Like basically an enormous nautiloid.
Perhaps we go towards the
Ah.
head.
I see. Well, start moving that direction.
Yeah.
You walk forward, and eventually you reach the edge of this circular spiral platform that's maybe 200 feet across, and you look down and there's about a 30-foot drop, and you can see the spiral kind of ends and opens out into this enormous hole, from which you see a pair of glowing eyes, and then another, and then another, until there are 5 of these glowing eyes. One yellow, one blue, one red, one green, one, I don't remember what the last one was. Purple. And you just hear this.
I don't suppose you speak Common or Elvish.
And you see these eyes grow larger, and coming out of the hole at the end of this shell, you see these 5 long scaly necks all slithering out, and the heads at the end of each are vaguely shark-like, with these jagged and ragged and bloody dorsal fins, and all of them with a set of sharp teeth at the top, and the lower jaw just kind of extruding and spiraling down inside itself, the teeth digging into its own jaw and drawing blood. It seems like this whole thing seems to be frothing each head at the mouth, and each just kind of looks at all of you. These things are maybe the necks are all maybe 100 feet long. The heads all like roughly the size of a house. And you see them all peering at you. And then as one, they all lurch back towards the wall and begin slamming themselves repeatedly against this stone wall that you look at, and it seems to be made of a large number of these, of enormous like boulders and crags. You kind of stare at this for a while, and it seems like this was the result of a cave-in. And after a round of about 5 minutes of it slamming its heads against this wall, they all just kind of fall to the ground and just let out this pitiful, vaguely like whimpering sound and slither back into the shell.
Um, I don't really have anything for this.
I think we fucking dig.
Dig. How much good could we do if that thing's slapping its head against it? And also, I don't want to get crushed by 5 shark heads. And thirdly, I'm not a good digger. I'm not strong.
I mean, not like the rest of us are particularly apt for that, but also the options here are limited.
This thing clearly doesn't belong here.
Yeah,
Well,
there's that.
yes.
Is there any way we could
Looking at my stuff, hold on. I doubt that I have anything for
communicate?
this.
I was hoping it would speak primordial because that was what I was assuming the.
I don't think it's in its right mind, to be quite honest, but
Yeah.
I would assume not if it's as old as it supposedly is and it's been trapped here for God knows how long.
You see the spirit summons itself out of you. Just kind of steps onto the ground, leaving these sort of fiery footprints behind as it walks over to the edge. Yeah, it's not supposed to be here, boss. It's supposed to be in the
I
ocean
would
down
assume
below.
this is supposed to.
It got stuck.
But to Rook's point, if it hasn't been able to free itself of this, what can we do?
I don't know. The chains probably aren't helping, but
that was my first thought, was the chains. But those things are
Stop them
gigantic,
doing
right?
what they did.
I mean, they're pretty big, but I guess it's an easier thing to get rid of than this wall, right?
Fair enough.
I mean, the Mind Flayers created the chain, so I assume, or whatever came before them.
Something did.
Do you... I don't know.
The spirit just kind of kneels down in a more corporeal form than you've seen it. Just kind of holds a hand down onto the edge of the shell and just seems to be healing for a while.
Do you think it's diseased, little guy?
I think he's just been locked up in here for 1,000 years.
Yeah.
I mean, if we could get it out of here, that would be a good thing for it, but I don't know how. This is one of the 4, though.
Is it a good idea to set this thing free when it's fucking insane?
I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's the right thing to do.
I don't know if that's true. Not right in this moment.
These things are extremely powerful, yeah, but if it's back in its own element,
It'll not be crazy.
it'll take a little bit, but he'll get better. This
It's
is
also
what, this
lived
is,
longer than.
yeah, it's time immemorial. Is one of the things that all of my people come from. And I know what it's like when you're separated and you're lost and you don't have something anchoring you, right? I don't think we can leave it here.
No.
No.
This whole island's gonna come down with it eventually.
That's why it's crumbling. I suspect the slamming that you just saw is what's been causing the falling.
Do we have literally anything to break those chains, though?
We should go look and see if there's some sort of mechanism to at least interact with.
You guys can
It's
take,
not
take
there.
a little
Hacking
while,
at
you
it.
look around. They just
Yeah.
seem to be anchored into the walls, but they are very old looking and very rusty. And you can pick out what look like weak links.
Should I do it now, or are we gonna wait, or we can try to hack at it? But I don't know if you guys want a game plan first of what happened.
I feel like I know the answer to this already, but it just bears asking. There's no size limit on the teleportation for the spirit?
If there's no limit, then there's no limit. I did impose one on the Wanda Viscid Globs. I
Yes.
did do that. Large or smaller, but
Yeah, that's why I was giving you the option to impose one on this.
if there's no size limit, there's no size limit.
Can I just
If
point
you
the
could-
wand down at the shell and just...
I mean, if this is a creature in the shell and they could fit in this room, and perhaps you could just bring it in here. I don't know how.
The shell is part of it.
Oh, and it's built into the. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
like a
It's-
turtle.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I can't go.
I mean, if you move it even a little bit, would that unseat it from the rock?
It might. You guys are gonna have to get somewhere a little bit clear and safe, but we could try it.
We could go off to the side, I guess.
He's got to be
As
willing,
much to
though.
the
I
edge as
gotta.
we can. Oh.
But it lets you and I go talk to him.
I was going to try.
He knows I'm basically like a great nephew or something. So
Celeste, this would be a for one of those guidances. If you...
Absolutely. By all means.
all right, bud. It's up to you, man.
try.
Stand. Hop down and stand at the entrance of the shell.
Generate light. Hello? Try it in Primordial.
You just hear breathing.
We want to try to remove you from this rock. Walk in a little bit.
Make a charisma check. Persuasion, if you're proficient in it.
And it's a -1. Or that. 18.
Okay. You see one of the heads, the red-eyed head, just dart forward until this enormous toothy maw is about a foot away from you. Frothing kind of foam at the edges of the... And you hear back in Primordial this sort of deep rumbling voice coming from a different head. Us.
Heal.
Free.
Free. We will try. We will first try to break the chain that hold you here. And then hopefully be able to move you. Not far, but enough to maybe break you loose of whatever is holding you in place currently.
Warmer of hearths, free us.
Sounds willing to me.
Let's give it a shot, I guess. So I want to drag Zargo's ass over to the chain.
Yeah, we both can just Go ham at that.
Can take
The weakest link.
take a while, and you can have Cinder heat up the metal and make it a little bit more workable, and
Mhm.
Is that good?
Zago just kind of sits down and kind of splays out his mangled leg to one side and just with his greatsword. Takes some time, but you are able to, after about 2 hours, finally break that link of the chain. And then you can do the same to the opposite chain with another couple hours of work.
I spend some time and try and splint Zago's leg to make this more
Yeah, go ahead and
Doable.
make a medicine check.
done a time boat.
Yeah, you were able to set it a little bit. The bones are all like broken in a couple of places, but you are able to set it, kind of splint it. It's not pretty, but it'll at least get him up and moving a little bit.
This is still fucked, but at least you can move around until we can do a better job.
I'll take it.
I can ritually. I'm all for freeing him. I am concerned about the stability of the. I mean, he was causing the earthquake, sure, but do you think anything's gonna be? Do you think this island's got to come tumbling down once we do? Or I mean, however we plan to get him out?
Certainly think something's gonna happen.
Ooh.
I
I
mean-
certainly hope we won't be coming tumbling down with it.
I'm not hopeful for that. I can try to ritually cast augury and at least get a good or bad feeling from this. Not sure how much help that'd actually be, but if we have some clarity with this, maybe.
We have time.
I'll go ahead and ritually cast augury then.
Okay. You have the components for that?
It says specially marked sticks, bones, or similar tokens, so worth 25 GP.
Do you have that?
No, I haven't said that I got that, so guess that's out of the work.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, can I makeshift this? But no, if
Yeah,
it's
if it has a
something
gold
special.
cost.
25 gold is a lot.
Yeah, that's a gold cost.
Alright.
Well, so we broke the 2 chains.
And you can find kind of up on the opposite side, there is a ridge of stone that you guys are able to slowly kind of climb up onto.
Yeah. Up to you, Flame Boy.
Do I need to use one of my uses to
Nope.
bring him out
This
for this?
is
Okay.
a different thing. He has also been out for longer than an hour at this point. This is a new thing for you, but he seems to be whatever this thing is. He's getting some extra power from it by being this close to it. Also, Millicent, make a perception check for me.
Good.
Not my word.
Well, you don't see this, but Celeste and Cinder, as you guys are kind of like walking up onto this stone ridge, you just see these like pebbles that Millicent is kicking up. A couple of them just kind of like swirl into like a mild, like little dust devil that just kind of like follows behind her feet for a little bit and then dissipates. And you see this faint like bluish glow coming from her pocket there.
Can I pull out my little crystal?
Same color.
Innocent.
Hmm?
Show you the.
Oh, like I go dig around for it, pull up a cube.
It's glowing a little bit.
Oh,
Oh.
It feels warm.
This is new for me. I assume this is also for you.
yeah. I don't think I've really seen it like this before. Like, move it around, see if it does anything else.
Doesn't.
Does it look to match like any of the other stone or material we see in here?
No, it's basically a perfect cube of the same material that your thing is made out of.
But it's not like doesn't look like it like came from his shell or something like
No.
that.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound to.
Cool.
See the spirit just kind of slowly steps down and makes his way to the center of the spiral. He just kind of puts his hand down it, kneels down, and kind of sits there for a moment. He yells back over to you guys. Here goes nothing, I guess.
Yeah. I just gonna go to the wall and just grab onto some of the.
Hold
Okay.
on, folks.
Okay.
He's gonna hold his hand down there. See this?
Just hold on to Millicent with one.
Basically,
Yeah,
this. Yeah, you see
Look
Zago. Zago just like plants his greatsword like into the ground and just holds onto it, and Wolf holds onto the other side.
Ooh,
See
I'll do
this
it with my
this
axe.
this familiar Nova burst of the 15-foot or the 10-foot, however big it is, just kind of, and then it slowly kind of expands out for quite a ways, reaching almost to you guys. It feels rather warm and extremely well lit in this enormous cavernous space here, and you see in an instant it all just winks out, and that space where the enormous nautiloid shell was, as well as the spirit, are just gone for a moment there. And then you hear this below you,
Oh.
as it seems like they reappear a little bit further down and just kind of blast out the entire floor of this cavern, and you can see open air below
Whoa.
as this shell just kind of
Oh shit!
and falls into the night sky, and distantly below splashes into the water, and you see this little bead of orange light just streaking back up towards you as it just kind of plunges into Cinder's chest again. And so you are left basically standing on this stone ridge overlooking the ocean below.
Okay, so something didn't, in fact, get worked out, which is how we're getting back up the fuck that hole.
Sorry.
Dude.
Gesundheit.
I don't know.
I'm not going down there.
Well,
We've got the tents, and I suggest we spend the night here. And
Let's-
I think you
figure-
spend a week
I
here.
think maybe we're spending a week here.
Yeah.
I can work some, get myself out. I have an idea. It might not.
Good for you.
If you can get yourself out, depending on how fast it is,
Go get some help.
you could put us in the fucking bag.
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
Well, we'll figure it out after we have a nice
Yeah.
sleep, and maybe Zago can get his leg fixed.
That'd be
I can
great.
work on that.
That'd be great.
You guys can set up camp here. As you guys are setting up camp, Rook, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh, good.
Just hear, "Hey, Rook, it's the mayor. Some BI folks came here looking for somebody matching your description. We told them to fuck off. Think they might be in Aleph. Thought you'd like to know."
Here last. Oh,
The one that we have to go through to
Yeah.
get out of here.
we don't have to. Appreciate the heads up. Suppose you can't answer this right now, but a description of them would be nice. If not, it's fine. Thanks.
Bought 2 scrolls.
Oh,
Tall human woman, red hair. Short hair. Couple of hatchets. Shorter human man, tanner skin, scruffy beard. Best I can do.
I will keep my eyes peeled. Again, appreciate the heads up.
You guys see Rook just kind of receiving this and just like. And we'll go ahead and take a break here.
Great.
As you guys long rest.
Yeah.
Cinder ain't gonna bother him. He knows how
Yeah.
Rook is. If it matters, he'll
I
tell
don't
me.
say anything.
I
Yeah.
figured you wouldn't.
Nice.
I figured you were
Don't say
taken
anything.
back enough that you couldn't hide the
Yeah.
fact that you were receiving some kind of message, but
Yeah, that's,
If I ask, Rook will tell me nothing.
I don't think I would actually count.
no, you
Because I
probably
did
wouldn't.
just
But
now.
you're not.
But yeah, I'm taken aback. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just see him go. He just pauses in the middle of like setting up the tent, so it's a little obvious, but
Yeah.
it's
like,
not like
"All right,
counting
oh."
out loud. You may not know that he's receiving a sending, but it's something weird happened for a second there.
Yeah.
All right, break time.
Break.
Eat time.
Break. Yeah.
And we're back. You guys are in a hole. It's a whole
Yeah.
thing. The whole big thing. So you guys are basically at the bottom of this continent now, kind of sitting on a stone ridge inside this cavern, and the entire main floor of this enormous cavern, which is about 300 feet in a rough circle, is just the open sky below you and the ocean far beneath.
How far down from the hole are we? Like the where it's split up?
About 200 feet.
Okay.
But you guys have a week here. If you want to take a long rest, you can do so.
Yes.
Someone start a fire, I guess.
Yeah, you're basically
What,
on this outcropping that's about 30 feet by 10.
What is the plan?
Yes, that's what I was hoping to discuss as well.
Is it
What is the plan, and what do we even have as options?
Well, this thin kind of outcropping seems to head off a bit of a ways. Somebody like me or like Rook could spend some time looking that way. We're careful. See if there's like some kind of way up around the outside.
I could do that.
I would like
Kind
it if Zago would concentrate on getting his leg better, and any of you who are medically inclined could do that.
Yeah, I can.
Be
that.
those two. I'm not really. Nah.
Yeah.
We have the climber gear, right? They
Yeah.
gave us that at the place. Yeah.
Well, I can be decent at climbing, so
I could just like put little pythons in the wall along where I search and like tie a rope.
Let's
Or
do
something.
that. Let's tie to each other too. You want to do that?
I also have
Sure.
something I could try to help. I have Mold Earth as a cantrip that lets you move chunks of stone.
Oh, yeah. If you
So I
just
could
slap
I can
some of
only-
that off.
I can only have like 2 active at a time if I want it to be a lingering effect. So I could make like basically stairs if you wanted.
That could be good.
Just step on
Yeah.
another. The other thing is, I haven't had occasion to do this yet, but I can turn into.
You can what?
Oh,
You turn into
Uh,
animals?
Something akin, yes.
What does that mean? Are they animals or are they not animals?
Well, it's still me, but like, I don't know. I could turn into something that could climb, or like an insect, or something like that. I can't turn into things with wings yet,
Yeah.
but I could like climb out.
Does this this is a druid thing, right? If you were holding, say, a bag,
Before you.
would you be able to take it with you?
I believe so.
Okay, but there's a problem with that. I can't hold my breath very long, and it's very
There's
far
only-
way
there's
up.
on- There's only 10 minutes of air in there.
Yeah, and I would have to do this as like a fucking spider or something. So
oh, I don't think
Let
think
me
you can afford
see.
that.
Maybe we look around the corner first.
Well, let's do that. We'll take
that
some.
was why
Take a
at
little
first I was like, yeah, I can get myself out, but I don't know how heavily.
Yeah.
Also, out of character, like, I'm sure druids are rare, but like, are they just not really known about at all? Like,
No, they're known. Like they're like any magic user. There's not a ton of them, but you're familiar with what they do
okay.
in the general.
Alright, well, you and me, Wolf, and I guess Cinder, if you're gonna help us, that
I can try and make it easier at least.
would be appreciated.
Yeah. So here's what I think we do. We Well, let's leave Cinder here for the first day or two to look after Zago's leg, and you and I just very carefully tie ourselves to each other and make our way up and around here and see what we can find. If it looks like there's a way up from there, I think what we do is we have Cinder help us by making platforms for us to stand on, and we can hammer in the climbing pythons and make a path up with the pythons. Because there's enough rope and enough pythons in these climbers kits between all of us that I think we could maybe make a path if there is a way up from.
Yes.
Now it's still, many feet up, but maybe we find ourselves on a, like, I don't know exactly where we are anymore in terms of the island, so maybe we're not by the mountains. Maybe we're not directly by the mountains, although if this is sort of what was causing the peaks to crumble, I would imagine we're probably pretty close.
Yeah.
But let's take a look and see what we...
Might as well. I don't really want to spend the whole time sitting here, so... I'll get to work on that.
Alright.
With him.
So you can make a survival check.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
Okay. Yeah, you can very slowly, meticulously kind of sidle your way along here. Goes for a couple 100 feet until you kind of break out of this cavernous sort of hole underneath, and you can find yourselves on the outside edge of the continent here. This outcropping that you're standing on gives way to basically an extremely rough, rocky wall that goes not quite up as high as you would expect. It seems to be kind of lead up to like a ridge about 200 feet up that looks like you could stand on pretty comfortably.
And that would lead us back to surface?
Seems to be that you're on the edge of the mountain range.
Okay. While we're down near an ancient strange tunnel, is there any herbs and stuff
Sure, yeah,
that I could find?
You can do an investigation or a survival check.
Yeah.
Assuming you and Cinder do your usual nonsense, you can have help with that as well.
$21.
Yeah, so what are you looking for?
Probably the slime still.
Okay. Over the course of the week, with what you're able to access, you can get 10 gold's worth.
Okay.
Kind of this lichen substance kind of growing on some of the rocks of the walls here. Folks who are helping with Zago's leg can do some medicine checks.
Friends, I have an idea.
Okay.
I can prepare a spell that summons beasts.
Go on.
I can summon one big one, two pretty big ones, or a bunch of little useless ones. Giant
Okay.
eagles are CR1, or I could summon two of the bitches.
Oh, that sounds pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I love that plan.
If we want to just try that, I don't know how much that could hold, but like
Here's this
probably
path that we found out to the...
Gonna make your medicine checks as we finish up the long rest here.
Yes, I like the eagle idea.
Yeah, that
I'll
sounds
admit-
pretty good.
I hate both ideas because both of them have so many options for terrible failure.
Just too
But-
focused on those eagles.
Between the two of you, you guys can get his leg to a working state. He's gonna be walking at half speed, but he can walk.
or,
Over
he'll
the
be,
period,
or he'll be flying at full speed.
Over the period of the week, could I also use my standard preserve life, like when I have it off of a short rest?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That will
At least-
help. Yeah, you can only do so much. You can't mend bone with that, but you can get it pretty close to operational. Again, it's not fully operational, but he'll probably be walking at like 2/3 speed, but he's all right.
Well, which do we want?
What?
What, like, when we're done resting up for a while, what option sounds the least terrible?
Eagles
Mountain climbing or flying?
flying.
Okay. You
I
say
don't
that
wanna-
with much more confidence than I anticipated.
I'm not very good at climbing, and I don't want any chance of me falling off.
Have you ever ridden a thing before?
I have ridden things before.
Like
Not
animal
giant
things,
eagles.
not like carts?
Sure, like a horse.
Well, these don't have saddles.
Yeah.
I just don't foresee it being super easy.
Fair point.
Foresee it being possible.
And if needed, before the end of the week, I could prepare enhance ability if we're afraid of anyone falling off and just giving them a little bit of a benefit. I'm not sure if it's a matter of like vice grip onto the eagle or if you're just making sure you're, I don't know, balancing yourself right.
I don't know.
I could also bring that, but if we go eagle route, I will be concentrating on eagle.
Yes, well, I'm saying for me to concentrate on eagle. It
Yeah.
can only be on one person, of course, so.
Right, but if we choose the wall route, we can get 2 people with. We'll weight our odds a little bit.
Yeah.
That was what I was meaning. So,
I'm fine with either. We could do that. We could do just climbing and hopefully not expend too much of your magic. I mean, we could just do the climbing and not expend any magic if you want.
well, if it's a matter of not falling into the ocean, it's probably worth a worthy use of magic.
Well, I can give us a chance to catch whoever it is with my magic,
That's true.
and mine is much less important than everyone else's.
So we try this path, and when it goes terribly, we figure it out.
Yeah. How long does it take to cast the animal thing?
6 seconds.
How long?
Maybe have that just in case.
How long do they last?
An hour.
I mean,
That's pretty good.
that could probably just get us the fuck out of here
Yeah,
from here.
definitely
I
could.
mean, if we put Zago in a bag.
I kind of like the eagle idea. Yeah.
Honestly, that seems like the most efficient thing.
What is
I'm
it? What
all
is the,
for it.
What is the strength score of a giant eagle?
16. And it is large.
So, just ballparking it, it could carry. Basically, the 4 of you are all regular. Zago is a lot, and Wolf is not as much. And it could get 2 2 people, basically.
2 people per eagle, and we basically have 6.
So somebody or somebodies could try to get in the bag of holding, or how many
Don't
third
think-
level spell slots do you have? Just the one?
No, I have 2.
Okay.
So we could just
You could batch it.
set them up and do it again. I could do that.
Could see how many of us can fit into the bag of holding.
I would imagine.
Well, there's
not
only
many.
10. There's only
Is-
10 minutes of air in there. Is the problem?
Do you like go in feet first and like stick out the
No.
top? I think it's already a stretch to let us fit into the bag at all, considering it's not a portable hole; it's a bag.
Correct. One person, probably.
So maybe the batch.
Eagle batch.
Eagle batch.
Okay.
If you're fine with using that much magic. I mean, I guess we could just go back to wherever and
If we
rest
decide
down.
to spend another week, we can do that, or we can just not fight things that I need to fireball, and it'll be fine.
Well, that would be great.
Sure would. I agree.
Well, maybe just that then, yeah?
Seems like it.
Great. Who wants to go first? Obviously, Cinder will have to go on both trips.
Well, could you just send them?
I don't know. How smart are they?
Never tried it.
The yeah. I don't know how. Never played a freaking druid.
Do we
Uh,
think that a new eagle would be able to navigate down here if we just told them?
Common creatures are friendly to you and your companions. Roll initiative, blah blah blah. Turns, they obey any verbal commands you issue to them for no action required if you don't. So it gives like combat rules,
Yeah.
but it does say that they're friendly, for what that's worth.
I think we should be fine either way. I mean, it's just us. Our group could go in one, or like
Yeah, I mean they obey verbal commands, so
Yeah.
they'll do what you tell them to. So if you,
we.
presumably, if you give both of them the same verbal command, they will go to the same place.
Yeah. I mean, it would take one batch of them to get our group up, and it would take another batch to get the other two, right?
There's extra space, so I might as well go on both just in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
I don't want to be that guy, but could we go first?
Yes, that's yes. I was thinking maybe we shouldn't just all of us leave and leave these two
Yeah, I
down
was
here.
gonna say it's not that we don't trust you, but
That's
I was gonna
No,
volunteer to
sounds
stay
good.
behind and
I'll stay behind.
Zago did jump down a 1,000-foot hole into God knows what. So
yeah. I'm really
feel,
not about to question
I
that.
feel entitled to tag along.
Them two and I mean, I guess them two and Cinder, right? And then you come back, and then all the rest of us could fit on the other one.
Probably, yeah.
Cool.
Now, what happens
rather
if it?
go-
What happens if it takes an hour for us to get up there?
Uh huh.
How do you get back down?
Uh huh.
He uses the other one to get back down here, and then we sleep again.
For a
I
week?
jump
Whole
off.
week.
I jump off
Yep.
and scream and hope that Rook notices me as I plummet.
Or maybe you could turn yourself into something that can climb?
Yes, that. Although I think I can only do that for an hour as well, so
How many times can you do it?
twice. But then I can't.
Climb
Well,
fast, motherfucker.
There's the game plan. It's all up to you, Rook. Not Rook, Cinder.
That's you.
me. It's not all up to me.
He just
Definitely not.
pulls out a mirror, psyching himself up. It's all up to you.
It's all
Rook.
up to you. It's you and me.
Don't fall.
Don't fall. Don't fuck it up.
If you do it, and you do it right, and you don't fuck it up, it works. Just works.
All right, have fun. Have fun on your flight.
Okay.
Do we want to go back up the hole, or do we want to go the other way that we found?
The other way that you found, so that we don't have to go back into the village of Darrow, whose elders we just killed.
Yeah, well, I think they would be afraid of us.
Or psychotic, did you see, Callow?
Well,
I mean,
think
did you
they-
see me hit him with an
I-
axe?
I think they can be both.
That's fair.
They can be afraid and psychotic.
Is there something that we want from them? Answers or anything?
No,
No.
they're crazy.
What could they possibly have that would be of any use to us? what?
I
What
was
arcane knowledge would?
I was estimating nothing, but I was just making sure we were all on the same page
Trying to
there.
figure out what eldritch database these 27 weird little fucks who live underground could possibly have access to.
Who knows how much or how, I assume, little tentacle people told them.
I
But I'm
really just
assuming
don't
assume
very
understand
little.
almost anything happened there.
Yeah.
I agree. Which is a shame, because a lot of why we came down here in the first place was because I was trying to understand those things. That is now in the ocean. So we will figure it out.
You just kind of hear from within yourself. I think we might get something more later based on what we were able to do here. I don't think that's the last time we see that guy.
I would imagine, but I would also imagine we probably need to go down below to see him again.
Yeah. Well, I think I got something from it, but I'll have to cogitate on it for a little while, but
All right. Well, let's fly. This should be.
the evening before you guys are setting off, Cinder, since you do not sleep, you do see, it seems, Celeste casting some kind of spell with a verbal component to it.
Sending a message.
Yeah, to an old friend.
Nothing more.
That's
Yeah, that sounds about right.
now she knows that he knows, and that's all the information that he wanted, so he's satisfied.
Yeah. Millie's just gonna be useless, just stare at her cube and be like, "Can you do anything else?"
Ponder orb.
Like, okay.
Yes, Celeste
just
is spends
sitting
the
there
night
looking at
pondering her
them.
orb. Meanwhile,
Like, I'll do it.
Millicent is pondering her cube.
Yeah. Like, I can like copy her. Like, I should do this with my cube, and just like stare at it. Like,
Make a
is it
wisdom
working?
check.
Oh no. Wisdom. You know what? It's better than intelligence. I can tell you that. Not much though.
He's cute.
It's a cube. It's glowing. But that's all. Like, it's like, oh, it's glowing
Oh.
now.
Is it still glowing once the thing left?
Yes,
That's true.
just faintly.
Oh. Still glowing.
Kind of stare at it for a number of like days here, because you're not doing anything else during this rest.
No,
You're just sitting here.
I'm just gonna stare at it. Now that I I know.
We're all
it's-
just staring at objects.
Ponder-
I'm just staring at
Look, I
that,
can't
that
pronounce
pickled
it.
brain in the jar.
You're pondering your
Like-
cylinder.
do I
Millicent's
do with
pondering her
this?
cube. Celeste is pondering her orb. Everybody's pondering.
Like maybe talk to Julia once in a while. Be like, yeah, we're stuck at like the
She's
bottom.
pondering
Oh,
her
yeah.
ear.
Yeah.
Zago is pondering his leg.
Yeah.
And his
Wolf
dust of
bottle.
it.
Life.
While you're pondering your cube, after like the end of his rest, you do see, kind of in front of you, this little swirling dust devil of pebbles just kind of spiraling together for a brief second. And it just kind of like bumps into you and then collapses into a pile again.
Ooh. I feel like at that point she's gonna try to attempt to see if she can do it again, not knowing like how that even happened. Like, it's a bit of my mind. It's like
Ponder harder.
yeah, like almost going to rage mode because she's kind of getting upset. Like it's not working. Yeah, that's all Millie does. That's all she can do.
Millicent summons a dust devil and blows us all off the edge.
Luckily, somebody has strategically placed a giant trampoline at the bottom. So,
Yeah.
all right, you summon Burbs. Gandalf. This takes a little hummingbird, whispers, or a moth or whatever it is, and whispers to it, and it flies away. And these eagles appear.
Wow.
All right, bird time.
Do you two want to be on the same one, or
I better have my own if I can.
I think that's better. Yeah.
good call?
It just kind of grasps him in its talons and just kind of lets out eagle noise.
You don't know.
Pained eagle noise.
Also, if it matters at all for the Zago healing, I had some spell slots left kicking around.
Yeah,
That if I
you can
knew
help.
we were lasting through the long rest, I would have just dumped healing at the end.
Yeah, fine.
If that gets him any.
A little bit. He just seems a little bit rattled still, but expectedly.
Yeah.
It is fucking cold out here as you guys fly out, and into this kind of flurry of snow. The eagle grasps you in its talons as well, and Wolf just kind of climbs on top of it and rides on its back. And as it just kind of dives off, you guys just kind of faintly hear Wolf just like, and then it just kind of swoops up and out of this cavern. It flies you up past that ridge that you guys saw. It takes quite a while to kind of fly up to the edge of what seems like the edge of the continent here, and you kind of you pass by the lattice at a certain point, which is glowing faintly, as it always does, and after about 50 minutes, it kind of sets you down on this snowy, kind of rocky precipice here that seems to be just past the northern foothills of the Crumbling Peaks. If you had to hazard a guess as to about whereabouts you probably are, you would imagine it's like here.
Oh.
Wow.
Time for hike.
50 minutes. Uh-oh.
Yep.
And the eagles just kind of dump you off. All right. What's your plan? Have it fly you down until it goes away, and then turn into a badger or something.
Let me think about it and remember how long this lasts. Hours equal to half my druid level.
So 2 hours.
So 2 hours per use.
That could work.
All right, well, we'll stay up here and make a camp if we have to.
Yeah, I think it will probably take me at least 2, potentially closer to 3 hours.
Well, Godspeed, buddy. Use the eagle while you got it, right?
I guess I'll have the eagle fly me down for. I mean, it's got 80-foot fly, and
Yeah, it
there's-
can
there's
dive.
2 of them, so like,
This thing can fucking dive, so it actually does not take nearly as long to get down as it did to get up. You reckon you're probably still not going to make it with the lateral aspect of the flight here, but
love that.
as you can kind of tell when the spell is running out, you can choose to wild shape here if you would like.
Into. Jesus, what beasts are there that are low CR with climb speeds?
That is not a question for me, who has dutifully never played a druid.
Has to be CR of 1/2 or lower because.
All
we're a
right,
druid.
well,
I
let's
mean,
go.
What's a
bite-sized.
regular animal that can climb?
A monkey?
Like,
Yeah. Spider.
yeah, the first thing that comes to mind is spider. But if I could do Monka, that might be better. If
Hold
it can
on.
climb faster.
Fantasy Grounds is crashing for me.
Well,
Let's take a look
Hmm.
at the beasts.
I don't know if a monkey could like.
You need really good grip strength.
Yeah, like.
Down this-
Just grab
Uh,
the wall.
Yeah, there's a baboon. Got a climbing speed of 30 feet.
Can I just do
uh,
like a lizard? Those little bitches are so fast.
Well, let's see if there's a stat block for it. There is! It's apparently a slower climber than a monkey, though.
Oh, well. Would it matter?
How fast does a spider go?
Probably
I would
not.
assume not.
Not especially. Can you even... Is a spider even...
There's a giant spider stat block, but it's too high of a CR, so I
There's-
assume
there's
if you could make a spider familiar,
There
I
is
would
a
assume you-
giant wolf spider, which is CR 1/4. And it
Oh.
has a climbing speed of 40.
Oh, well,
Oh.
there we go.
that one.
So you turn
Yeah.
into Beak Spider and scuttle off of the eagle as it vanishes and just...
Here comes the spider to pick us up, Lindsay.
You guys see this big, like, wooden
Carry.
spider. This big
Oh,
wooden
right.
spider covered in grass. Just kind of scuttle along the side and climb in. It takes you about an hour to get there, but you do get there.
So this.
So here he is.
Cinder, I hope you never take this form again.
I hate this. Don't ever be a spider again.
And it's weird because it
Yeah.
is clearly organic, but it's also completely made of wood.
That's terrible.
Kind of come out of it. Just
Okay, much better.
not
I gotta say, that was weird as shit.
not a fan. There's a reason I don't usually do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Uh,
weird.
So,
The first trip went well.
good.
Who's
I imagine
ready
it's a ways
to-
up.
It took 50 minutes.
Oh, good. Plenty of time.
So much time.
Yeah.
Who's ready for a terrible adventure?
No. Let's do it anyways.
Would it be an adventure without the risk of death at the bottom?
I don't think so.
I guess not.
Yeah, honestly, the,
What
the
adventures
past,
are
like,
like?
no, you know what? We're here. It's fine. Let's just do it.
Ah, it's fine. Let's go.
Summon more eagles.
You do. More eagles appear, and you guys can fly up there without issue.
Oh. I only get 2 goos back.
Oh no! Only get 2 goo. Yeah, that wand has apparently a pretty pretty big refractory period.
I knew what was processing, and you were working yourself up to saying it. I was like,
I knew. I was just trying to figure out the better way to phrase it.
Yeah.
but you made that choice instead.
I did, yeah. I'm not sorry. The eagles fly you up to the surface of the continent here. You're basically in the northern foothills of the Crumbling Peaks, and you see Wolf and Zago sitting, passing back and forth that bottle of alcohol that you gave him, sitting at a little fire that they've made.
We made it.
Hey, you're not dead.
Yeah.
Correct.
Somehow.
Although what you're
Partially
doing
somehow.
reminds me, I did have that other bottle for when it was a mission success. So,
I'll call this a big win.
yeah, sure.
Hey, look at. You know, at the end of the day, we got 10 platinum apiece. It's
We're
just
all
fine.
alive.
It's just fine.
That's something.
Saw some shit. You know, I was thinking
Yeah.
we could. I know you told me, at least, you told us that that Goliath guy out there wanted you to come back and talk to him. What if we just didn't?
I can't imagine I would know how to get back to him. So if they find
I'd
us,
be perfectly fine with that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
if
I'm
they
also
find us,
fine.
we'll do the talking. So you don't have to. If they
I
don't
really-
find us,
Oh, wait,
Great.
Fred, are you? Yes, Fred.
Oh.
I think Fred was always with you though this whole time.
Oh.
If they can hear, you know, we took care of it. You probably saw. But
He just looks at you.
would you like to stay with me, Fred, or you want to go report back?
I can.
He just kind of pecks at your hair a little bit.
Fuck you, Fred. All right.
Ah, what a good bird. And in which case, if it really came down to it, I could just sending them.
I also just don't care about them. And
I
their
also
giant
don't.
reasons.
Yeah, I couldn't care less.
I just
Let's
think
not.
we should maybe be in agreement about that. Also,
Yeah.
it's also worth noting that for the first time in a while, you guys come back up and you see Zago is back in his regular
Right.
appearance, because the
Right,
entire time
right.
you guys were down there, he was disguised as a large human.
Right, yes, can we have the hat back, please?
Oh, yeah,
No, he needs it.
whatever.
Kind of sorry we
Yeah.
made you go through that in the first place, considering how much of a bust it ended up being anyway.
Well, we both did some things that we weren't necessarily proud of, so this feels like karmic payment.
Oh,
That's what I'm gonna call it, anyway.
Comic payment with 10 platinum. That'll do.
Mm. Yeah,
Ah,
I'm not.
well,
I'm not gonna jump down any holes for you guys. Just so you know.
I
yes,
honestly didn't
I-
expect you to initially.
Yeah, it is very much appreciated for that whole action there, Zago.
Figured I could survive the landing as long as there was a bottom.
That's a very bold statement, but you were correct, so I can't really
Yeah.
judge you about it.
Good thing the bottom wasn't the ocean.
Down.
Well,
Thus begins a long and uncomfortable hike.
trekking back to St. Bernard.
Yeah.
Let's go. Somebody can roll a d8 for me.
Mm.
Do you want me to do it?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, favorable weather this fine day. So you're able to walk until a couple hours after sundown, and basically find a path that is not super treacherous and not super intense. You're basically just kind of walking up and down these low hills around the outskirts of the island here. So you're basically kind of coming this way along the edge, what would be the coast. It's pretty jagged because you can definitely see places where bits of it have fallen away, but after a day worth of walking at a slightly reduced pace, thanks to Zago's leg, you guys are able to basically make it to the, like this, it's hard to do a circle on this little tiny part of the map, but like right there. That kind of edge, southern edge of the northern part of the foothills there. Pretty close to where you guys were when you made your way up in the first place. So you luckily do not really have to walk through the mountains.
Good.
Hey, Cinder, you seem to know the most about it, but for hoppers, the reason it didn't come up here is because it got cold and inhospitable for it.
The hoppers?
Yeah.
Well, the hoppers have problems with hot air, not cold. I don't actually know why they don't come up here.
Basically, it comes down to two things. First and foremost, if you're outside of the unnamed islands and you got a hopper, people are pretty much going to think you're a pirate. And the other thing is, not a lot of people have them.
So I could possibly sending
To the captain?
send it to the captain, and then, like, we walk a bit, she flies a bit, we meet her, and then we don't have to walk as nearly as long.
That sounds
is
great.
a tremendous
Let's
idea.
do that.
Okay. I
That
could,
I like.
Now,
Yeah.
why didn't we think of that when we were on the bottom of a cliff before calling a bunch of fucking eagles?
Mm.
Yeah.
Could have just Ubered out of there.
Damn it.
to be fair, that'd be a solid, probably several weeks worth of time in her finding us.
It would have been tough for her to find us with
Oh,
just
it's a
one
big fucking
message.
hole.
Yeah, fly under.
Go towards the big hole.
Yeah, fly under the continent and go in.
Yeah. In that case, I'll go ahead and use the third level and sending to the captain's name that I keep forgetting.
Jensung.
Jensen.
That is a delightful idea. You should do that.
What do you say?
Oh. Uh,
I have 25 words to convince this weird individual to fly into the mountains.
Race of the Northern Mountains, please fly to us. I don't know.
People are injured.
People are injured.
Alright. Celeste. We are in the foothills. No, I'm typing this out.
Okay. Count the words.
Yeah. I'm always bad at it, I just have to type it out.
I was ready. I was like,
Celeste just like pulls out a piece of paper.
It's like what I did with Lucian for that whole campaign. As gradually the sentences became less and less sentence-like as I realized how constricting it was.
Mm-hmm. 25 words is tough.
Big mountain, please fly.
Thank you much.
Please got me tired.
caveman talk. Caveman talk.
I
Please call.
tired.
Yeah, I'm caveman. It always works.
Man leg ow.
Is there any other landmark aside from the huge
It's like-
mountain range
it's
near
like-
us?
You're not too far from that busted ass camp.
Oh, I'm not sure if we want to stay there though.
Corpse camp.
Jensung just gets it's a message that's like, you have a collect call waiting from. We're at the base of the mountains. Please come get us. Would you accept the charges?
uh,
Yeah, let's
I
be
think I-
away from the camp, but near it.
yeah. I'm just gonna do something simple, and that way, less questions. All right.
Fewer questions.
Fewer questions, of course. How could I forget?
There will be plenty when we get back, I'm sure. Considering, why have the peaks stopped crumbling?
You hear back.
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Oh God.
Yeah, you thought you might be dead. I'll come get you.
Well, that was easy.
Why did her voice come up in a volume far past my own? Okay, whatever.
Be loud.
Maybe we just
Surround sound.
sit here and make a fire then that she'll notice.
Yeah, and away from the mountains, away from. I'm sure not to please giants.
They have no reason to not be pleased with
Yeah,
us. We don't do
they
anything
should be
different.
pleased.
I mostly don't want to talk to them because they're weird and it's awkward, but it wouldn't be a problem if they found us.
Yeah, we'd be like, hey, we dealt with the guys. Fuck off. No,
Also, we only dealt with one. Like, there's only one of those blue guys, and then the mind flayers. Was there? Is it just? Is there more of them down there that we just didn't see?
You
or...
saw them. You saw
They
them.
trotted us
Oh, we
through
saw
the
them.
whole camp.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, there was like 30 or something of them.
Yeah.
27.
That's what it was.
According to Kahlo, yeah, there were 28
Yes,
of them,
yes.
and he's dead now. So
That's what you said.
Mm-hmm.
They can
Those
handle
guys.
27 of those crazy assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can figure it out and do what they want with that situation
Mhm.
because I don't care.
I kind of think maybe we just sit here for however long it takes her to get here.
Yeah,
agree.
no.
We have
Yeah.
the tents with which to make it comfortable, so
Yes.
fuck it.
You guys wait about a day here, and kind of sleep through the night. And the following morning, you see the familiar shape on the southern horizon of the hopper, and it just kind of comes in for a nice landing. And as it approaches, you see a number of augmentations on it. It's basically got this like fan boat thing on the back of it. So it's got like a large, wide wooden propeller that seems to be going based off of like a small like set of pulleys in the back that basically can be wound up to go for an extremely long time. You see it has a much wider circular deck that seems like it could more comfortably fit a good number of people, as well as what looks like a hatch to a small kind of galley area underneath. And on the front, there is basically like a recessed kind of seating area underneath what somebody could lower themselves into and pilot a small harpoon gun that's been set up there. Like a little ballista, basically.
Well,
He
Oh,
comes in for a landing.
Captain!
She just kind of like hops off holding Charles the cat. Hey guys!
Hey!
How's it going?
Great!
Yeah.
I like the ship.
Mm.
It's looking
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, those guys in the workshop helped me kind of soup it up. It's pretty fast now, too.
Oh,
Sure
excellent.
looks like it.
And we got a gun, so if we come across those assholes with the black balloon again, we can pop them.
Oh, yeah. That's what
And,
I like to hear.
Seatbelts, tethers.
Oh, there's like a couple benches that you can basically kind of harness yourself into.
Okay,
Ooh.
we're good.
No, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. And there's storage underneath that can fit a person or two in the event of extreme emergency. So valuables and or weaker people can kind of chill out under there and not get blown
Ooh.
off by dragons.
That's me.
It's any number of us.
Rook's baby seat.
speaking from experience, it's him.
Yeah.
I
Based on our
Fuck.
first time.
Hi, by the way, I don't know that we actually formally met. No, we did
Oh,
not.
yes. Wolf and Zago.
Captain
Why
Johnson.
is this? It's playing different toe hider playlist than what I.
End of session music.
No. You guys all kind of climb aboard. You notice that it's a much more comfortable fit now. Good size.
Good.
Especially with our two added people.
Yeah, with two other people. Zargo definitely takes up a lot of space here. You guys basically have him on one side and everybody else on the other side.
Feels right.
And she sets off. And after just a couple of hours, you find yourselves rapidly approaching St. Baranon.
Well, that was much more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was better than walking for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
You guys make your way to the kind of outskirts of the town, and she lands on this basically rudimentary helipad outside the workshop.
Well,
All
time
right.
to go talk to Ben's dad. But his
They're not here anymore. The Tarstacks, well, Ben's here, but his parents are already on their way down to St. Aelith.
For a little meeting thing.
Yeah, there's a meeting.
Why hasn't Ben there?
He's gonna leave soon.
Oh. I guess we should talk to him. Give word.
Yeah.
Should I assume that he's in that house?
Yeah, I think he's still at that tavern that he was staying in.
Okay.
Yeah. Was there anything else interesting that went on while we were gone?
Not really. And pretty much was just working in here the whole time. It's been a couple of weeks, but I think the dwarf guy left you something.
Oh.
Left a package for you, something he said he made for you. I don't know.
Okay.
go check.
Take a look.
Mhm.
Go check.
Okay.
For our package.
Go in.
Mhm.
One of the assistants seems to spot you guys as you enter, and he kind of comes up with like a little kind of leather-bound satchel.
Hello? What you got there?
Well, the boss figured you guys might be on your way before he got back here, so he left me with this. I don't know. It's a bunch of papers.
I'll take them.
Okay. Inside, you find 2 scrolls of teleportation circle,
Ooh.
and the other sheet of paper is a number of glyphs with labels next to them.
Which one says turlet?
None of them says turlet. There is one for the workshop here in St. Baranon.
Yeah.
There is one for Mistreach in
Yeah.
Tycon. There is one for there is one for Zindan. It's not for Turlet, but it is for Zindan. And he just writes next to it, he says, use with extreme caution.
Yeah.
There is one for one of the God's Hold conservatories, which he also says, use with extreme caution. And there is one for St. Lucal, which is the town that Ben lives in. And
We have some options.
This basically has a little handwritten note in there that says, to the effect of, "Don't make me regret giving this to you."
Include a bomb in here?
So we've got a way in and a way out.
Yeah. Okay. Back to the same question. What's next? What's
Well,
our immediate place next? Well, yeah. I guess.
it's been a laugh.
Yes,
but
yes.
I think Zago and I are a little funned out.
I would imagine so.
fair.
If you don't mind, I think we're probably gonna just chill out in town for a while.
Yeah.
I would recommend that, considering Zago's legs were turned to dust a bit.
Yeah. But y'all seem like good folks. If you're ever around, or if you ever need a hand with something that you feel like our unique skill set could be applicable to, just holler at us. You can contact people at long distance. We'll probably be in St. Baranon for a while yet. I was thinking about maybe checking out St. Anton, though. Apparently they got mines up there that need some defending as well, and apparently we're seasoned spelunkers, so.
That's right. You certainly are now.
We're gonna go drink And
Ye-
yeah, maybe we'll see you around.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Thank you for your help.
Of course. Yeah. Oof. What do you think, buddy? Drink? Drink. Drink. He just kind of sauntered towards that tavern.
I suppose we should maybe go there to see Ben
Yes.
later.
Yeah.
Go visit him and then see what happens after that.
Mhm.
You can do that.
To him.
Kind of head over there as well. You see Wolf and Zago just kind of get their own table and just seem to be silently just kind of drinking and thinking. You also, after a little bit, you do see Ben. He's sitting at another table with this, seems like an elf or a half-elven woman. It's blonde hair and a very long braid over her shoulder. She's pretty well armored. She's got a shield and a sword at her back. She just seems to be sitting kind of with him.
Anybody recognize her?
You do not.
Sure don't.
You see him, he's got his walking stick kind of kneeling up against the table, and he sees you guys come in. He's like, "Hey!
Hello!
There's my favorite campaigners. What the hell was, Wow. How was the mountains?"
It sure was
Right.
something.
The top better than underneath.
Underneath?
Oh, yeah.
Large.
It goes way
Yikes.
down.
Quite the tale, Ben.
I'd be happy to hear it.
Who's your friend?
Oh, that's Indira. She just kind of like nods in your direction. She's in the Jade Redoubt. That's everybody in my family has a bodyguard assigned to them basically to keep them safe. She's going with me to the meeting tomorrow.
That's at St. Alethea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be a good time. Emergency
So, I'm
session
sure.
called by
I
my
was-
grandpa.
I was just about to ask if it was the normal weekly session. Nope. Okay.
It's monthly, but I usually don't go. But I figured I better go this time.
Yeah.
What's the cause of the emergency?
I won't know till I get
Well,
there.
I would imagine something to do with God's hold.
Would be a pretty good guess. Can't say that surprised me if that was the case.
Anything new come up this week, or is this just new, like brand new information that now they're dealing with?
Nothing new that I've heard anyway, but
Is the information about this supposed to be hush hush or?
I mean, people know about it. People in the town are usually, to our monthly ones, people are usually welcome to sit in and talk to the family and get the DL on whatever's going on. I feel like with this one, it's probably just going to be the family, but if he wanted to be secretive about us going over there, he would have been, and he wasn't really this time. It was just kind of a,
Okay.
hey, people, come over here.
Don't suppose you'd have the means of letting us know what it's about after?
If you come with, I can tell you after.
Oh. We
I
were
suppose we
deciding
could do
what to do next. Doesn't
I-
actually sound all that bad.
Well, if you wanted to go up to the follow up on some other information for one of the other northern islands regarding ancient texts, but if we want to come back, circle around to that, then we can.
You could circle
Sure.
around.
Which one's that supposed to be?
I believe it was San Esme. That's what the Goliath mentioned, right?
Yes, I believe. Let me check. St. Lasgar is what I think they said.
Last.
Oh.
Oh, it's way up there. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, might as well make a little pit stop at all those other places too. See if there's anything interesting about.
Suppose. But in the
Doesn't hurt
meantime,
to
I am
look and
curious
ask.
about the outcome of this meeting.
Oh, so am I. Yes. I think we should take a. I think we should
A
go.
visit?
Yeah, take a visit.
If you'll have more traveling companions. And nobody will be mad at you for it, Ben.
Oh, I don't care.
Fair
More
enough.
the merrier. So what happened in the mountains?
Uh,
Well, we met some Goliaths.
I saw Wolf and Zago come in. Are they cool?
Oh, they're
Yes.
great.
Yeah.
Actually,
kind of crazy, but yeah.
Yeah. Well.
But like in a good way.
Yeah.
as most adventures seem to.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Figured you guys were 6 peas in a large pod.
Never mind.
We met some crazy people down in the mountains.
You guys went underneath?
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what the Goliaths asked us to do, is find out. They wanted us to find out what was going on with the crumbling of the crumbling peaks, and so we did.
You did?
And we stopped it.
You stopped it?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What was it?
Remember the old things we said we were looking for?
Yeah? Bless you.
One of those. Something that certainly wasn't supposed to be under that damn
A
mountain.
friggin' big thing? It was like a
Yeah.
creature?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was huge with many
It's,
heads.
and now
Leviathan.
it's not under the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get it
It's,
out?
A bit further down.
That's still a bit fuzzy, if I'm being perfectly
You
honest.
dropped it into the ocean?
Yes.
Kinda.
It was big enough that it probably should be. It's probably fine.
You're blowing my
It was
mind right
supposed
now.
to be in the
Cindy.
ocean. That's where it was meant to be. It's fine.
Fucking good. Googly moogly, man. I don't even know what to say to that. Hear this shit, Indira? Hear it. Believe them. I believe you.
Well, you don't have to believe it. When the mountains stop crumbling, you'll know it's true.
I mean, I do believe you still.
Everyone else will follow.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was. So were the people underneath. But
What the
Oh,
fuck happened
right.
to Zago's
Right.
leg?
There was mind
Oh.
flares as well. by the
Oh,
way.
of course there
Yeah.
were.
Yes.
There were
Makes sense.
spiders that eat your eyes.
What?
I think they were the things that was keeping the Leviathan down there. It seems to be. It was like chained down there.
Oh, of course.
the bottom of a very, very, very deep pit.
You guys
Yeah.
might want to like write this shit down. I feel like the folks in, well, any like historians would like to know this shit.
Celeste, that sounds like you.
I have been writing it down.
There you go.
Getting people to believe us is a different matter, but I
mean-
have been writing it down.
If you're telling the truth, then yeah, it's gonna stop freaking crumbling. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Then people
Yeah.
will want to know.
Sounds like pretty good proof to me.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know what else. Like, so it was just something big down there that was just breaking.
Giant
It was
ancient
trying to
primordial.
get out.
Oh,
It was trying to get out.
You ever heard the term Leviathan?
yeah, the big
Yeah.
sort of primordial things, right?
Yeah, that.
They're,
It was one of those.
Yes.
they're
Yes.
really,
Fucking A, man.
really big.
Yeah, really big, many heads.
And contrary to what a lot of people think, they are in fact real.
mhm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. What did it look like?
Like
Giant nautilus shell. Bunch of
Cool.
weird
ha-
dragon heads coming out instead of tentacles.
shark heads. Shark heads.
Shark-
Yeah, sharks.
Cool. That's insane.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
it certainly is.
Still not entirely over all of it.
Yeah.
But I guess that's a good thing. It's done. You may want to tell your mother, if she's going to continue sending adventurers up into the mountains, that there is a tribe of Goliaths up there who
Yeah.
aren't particularly keen on visitors looting their mountains.
They've claimed ownership of the
Oh,
mountains.
okay.
They were so gracious as to take us captive and threaten us over it. But when we told them that we were more interested in what was below and information instead of plundering their old ruins, they seemed to stop giving a shit and let us go. So, worth noting that those
Yeah,
are
I guess so.
there. Didn't seem like a lot of them, but enough to certainly be scary to a group of, 6.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, you guys really did find a lot up there.
Oh yeah.
Check.
I found a wand too.
Hey, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
What's
Makes
it
a lot
do?
of goo.
Make
Yeah, it makes
Sounds like-
goo.
I wish there was more to it, but it's literally just that.
Goo wand.
It's really cool.
makes goo. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can't show you. It
No,
wastes one of its
please
precious
don't.
charges.
Please don't show me your wand making
Uh,
goo.
if you insist.
See, that
I won't.
it's just sitting across the table. like,
Well,
What?
if we
That's
get
what it
What?
does.
It makes goo. It's
Yeah.
so cool.
It just
How much clearer could I be?
would phrase it differently, I suppose.
He
That's-
won't.
What,
He c-
what,
he
it
could,
makes
which-
slime. What do you want me to say?
He could, which is why he will not.
It's goo.
Crazy. That's nuts, man. They find
And I
anything
found
else?
this little, I
Oh.
found this little amulet that when I burn things, it makes me burn them better.
Well, that's good. So not a total
Mhm.
wash.
Oh no!
Yeah.
and some money. So Wolf and Zaga were pleased.
Yeah.
I imagine as pleased as he can be with, partial legs.
Yeah, what the hell happened
Yeah.
there?
Well, he jumped. So, actually, no. He jumped down the hole to try to help me and plummeted some 1,000 or so feet.
I'm fairly certain he saved it.
Yeah, no, he did because there was
Definitely.
a lifted on my head. Yes, I shorted
Who's
into
that?
the hole. He jumped to save me because the rest of the context was really messy.
It was a wild battle.
I guess.
It wasn't good.
I've heard of mind
I
flayers.
gooed all over them.
Why do you have to
Yes.
say it like that?
It's
Surprised
what
you- I'm
happened.
surprised you had the time.
Well, it takes 6 seconds. So
His
Well.
wand goose fair.
I guess that's so then.
Just gonna drink some more alcohol. Yikes. Okay.
I was like, what's wrong with it? It's goo.
But
Yeah.
how many times in a row did you do it? So yes.
Twice.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Technically, you did it 3 times. Hit Kahlo as well.
Oh yeah, 3 times.
3 times in a minute is pretty good.
Okay.
Are you two quite finished?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah.
Well,
you say
cool.
tomorrow you're leaving. so
Yeah,
that's it,
we were planning on heading out to the Gridliner dock tomorrow.
I guess we could just meet you over there since we have our ship.
I mean, could you just fly us there?
Probably.
Captain.
Yeah,
I suspect
she's like
if you-
over here arm wrestling like 2 gnomes at once.
Go Efit, these two on the ship.
Oh yeah,
Saying they left tomorrow, perhaps.
sure.
Cool. We got
Cool.
you, Ben.
Yeah, that
And bodyguard.
Great.
Yeah, honestly, if you pay her in alcohol or money or both, she'll take you pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, her ship is pretty fucking souped up now, so I feel like
That's pretty cool.
she's pleased with that anyway.
I would be. I mean, I am. I get to fly on it. So tomorrow meeting, and then figure it out like
Something
always.
after that.
Well, the meeting is in
Yeah.
a couple days, but yeah.
Could figure out what we're doing there. Maybe we could just take the week there.
Sure.
I would love that, so I could get my spells back after
Yeah,
the
rest
eagle
on a
escapades.
resting on a confluence
Yeah.
point's always nice.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I hear anyway. I am not a caster.
I barely am.
More than me.
Yeah. It did come in handy today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, cool. Your room should be covered.
Oh, thank you.
So let's head out tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Hopefully not get attacked by dragons, huh?
That'd be
Although
great.
apparently it'll be better off this time if that happens.
Yeah.
That's,
I'll place the
Excellent.
jaw again.
yeah. Well, hey, yes, very nice. That is a large weapon.
She just gets very excited.
It's
Not
nice to see
battles.
that.
Sometimes I wonder how she holds it. It is like as tall as she is, but she certainly makes do.
Very
Rage.
strong.
She's
I'm
strong.
quite strong.
Very strong.
She drinks her milk.
Exceedingly.
Drinks a lot of milk, yeah. She eats a lot of protein, you know?
Yeah.
So much. So much protein.
So her,
She's on that.
her
She's on
macros
that.
are
She's on that Jordan Peterson diet where she just eats red meat and that's it.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. And milk. The two things. No vegetables, nothing.
no,
Just
no vegetal.
Yeah.
Her version of protein shake is she like shakes the meat before she eats it.
Yeah. Sometimes
See,
you just
like,
you
you
gotta
told me
shake it,
to.
you know? Always gotta shake the meat.
All right. Well, we'll see you in the morning, Ben.
Cool beans. Guys can get a short rest here.
I guess leaving us. Millicent, where maybe a little walk?
Yeah. Like awesome.
It's just as we were leaving. Did you see me with the blowgun that one time back
Yeah,
there?
It was so cool. I'm so
I think
proud.
I'm getting better. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
At a restrained target.
Yeah. I know he wasn't moving. I mean, I guess he was squirming on the floor, so technically he was moving.
Yeah. I'd count it.
Then as we got out of earshot of those two, so I kind of I would like to ask you of something that could
Ooh.
maybe be just between you and me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What is it?
I think there's gonna be some folks in St. Eleth that are looking for me, and they're
Oh.
not great people.
Oh, so you need me to beat them up?
Yes, but I want us to keep an eye out for them. I'll give them the description of them that I definitely remember.
I think I took some.
I believe it was a tall human woman with short red hair
Yeah.
and a shorter human man with tan skin and kind of scraggly hair, scraggly beard. And if it wasn't
So
that,
those
it is now.
that sounds right to me. So yeah, keep an eye out for them, and if
Is
we
this like
see
an
them,
attack on site, or yeah?
not on site, because I want information out of them, and then we kill them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is that good with you? Is that
Yeah, I can do that.
awesome? All right,
I won't say anything.
nice. All right, well, while we're not attacking those people, maybe we can continue practicing with the blowgun.
Yeah, you definitely need more practice.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'm moving targets this time. Like more movement.
All right.
You know?
I'll try to get better at that one. Yeah. Okay.
Anything anybody else wants to do?
I just want to pull up my cube. Did it dim as we moved away from the
It's
mountains, or is it
still
still kind of
glowing dimly.
okay? Okay. I just pull out Steve and be like, "I'm glad I didn't lose you, Steve." It's like,
Steve.
Does nothing.
yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose him through all that craziness. Put him back in the bag. You just stare at the cube. Like,
You ponder your
how you
cubes.
do that?
Ponder.
Man? It's more
Ponder.
pondering.
Is anything happening with that?
Not really. I'm just keep pondering on it.
Okay.
I would like to, if available, find some quiet time and try to talk ? To my spirit.
Kind of like thumbs out. He's still like attached to you, so he's not really summoned, but he just kind of sits cross-legged in his usual kind of small form.
So that was interesting.
Yeah. Not really what I expected.
I didn't really know what to expect.
I felt different when I was that close to it. I don't think I've ever been that close to one before. Or I used to be a long time ago, but when it came through, I wasn't. If that makes sense.
It certainly seemed to have an effect on you. You're able to do quite a lot in there.
Yeah. I remember before you and I got bonded, I was just sort of wandering around, not really cogent, not really anything, just kind of hot and, chaotic. And as over the years, it's gotten, as we've gotten stronger, I've gotten a little stronger and more anchored into this plane. But that thing just kind of woke something up while I was near it. It was like all of the other spirits, the elemental spirits like me, it was like we were all connected there for a second.
Well, to some degree, that's where all of you come from, right?
Yeah.
So I suppose it makes sense to feel a connection when you're near it. But it's not like anything I've ever heard of from other entities, but I suppose you probably aren't like other entities.
Oh. But I learned something. I kind of saw a little bit sort of what through the others. The one at the heart of the forest is also distant in some way. They're all kind of distant in some way except for one. Well, now two, because that one was crazy, right? It was not right in the head. It was cabin fever kind of thing, and I think those mind flayers were doing something to it. The guy in the center of the forest is corrupted in some kind of way from some extraplanar thing. I don't know exactly what.
In our forest?
Yeah. That's why I think all the problems are coming from. The guy that lives in the center there is supposed to be a Leviathan like the others. And he's got some kind of other extraplanar thing going on with him. He's like infected with something.
Well, that's a part answer to one of the things we're here for.
And that's not the only thing, because when I was connected to that guy briefly, I was able to sort of see all four. And one of them is just kind of chilling out, normal like, under the water somewhere down there.
Just as it should be.
As it's supposed to be, yeah. And the last guy, I couldn't see him at all. It was like
That's concerning.
he was just gone. Or completely unreachable in some kind of way. I don't know what.
I think we need to find a way to more directly interact with these entities.
Yeah. Well, I think we need to give that guy down there a little bit of time to come back to himself. We might be able to find some more. I think he will remember you, what we were able to do for him.
I hope so. I think it'll be
Yeah.
some time before we could convince the others we're traveling with to go down anyway. Don't really want one.
And in a weird sort of way, I think you and me and Millicent have some kind of a connection.
I noticed that. The crystal.
She's a Genasi.
I think she might be more related to you than I am.
I think that might be true. Her dad's a Dao. And he is effectively a servant / offspring of these Leviathans. They're all elemental sort of things, you know?
I don't know if she would be willing, but I would at least be very interested in speaking.
You
Might
cut out
know
there
some
a little
things.
bit at the
I don't know how willing she would be, but at least I would be very interested in speaking to her father.
I think she'd be open
Probably
to it.
would know something.
I don't know where he is, but I mean,
Didn't-
like
I thought it would
everything
take
else,
us
it
a lot more effort to find a Leviathan, and we found that, so we could find it now.
Like, we got lucky with that one. It's a good thing you talked to the High Priestess before all this shit went down.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that too. Why did she know that?
Like, she knows a lot of stuff that probably shouldn't know.
The whole thing with Celeste.
Ugh. Well, and it ties in, right? Because she's looking for these libraries
Which are the...
are guarded by these Dao and these genies, right?
And one of them is supposed to be to the island to the north that she wants to go see.
Mm-hmm. And the other one of them is guarded by Millicent's dad.
Somewhere back on that continent, I suppose.
Somewhere, I don't know where.
Well, I think I know the next couple things I'm interested in, but we'll see about what everyone else was willing to do.
But whatever it was that I did there, it gave me something. It gave me some kind of sliver of that guy's essence. Some permanent connection to him and all of his offspring and creation.
Well,
The one that's missing that I couldn't see at all is, I think, the one that was supposed to be connected to Millicent's dad. So if we could figure out what happened to him, we might be able to find her dad.
or vice versa.
Or vice
Her
versa.
father and get answers. Well, he found no more answers, but plenty more questions.
Well, in any case, the more of these things we find, I think the better chance I have of figuring out what it is that's going on in the forest.
Good. And apparently they could need help.
I think
So
so.
that boggles my mind of creature of this ancient entity needing the help of a bunch of random people. But
There's a lot of information that I got from that, and I need some time to try and parse all of it out, but something weird is going on. Something weird happened with the Ascension, and something weird happened with the Surge. I don't know exactly what it was for either of them, but I think we'll figure it out. I think we're gonna have to.
I was really hoping it'd be simpler than that when it came up, but so it is. And thank you. You did a good job. You did
Yeah,
a good thing.
I didn't know I could, but I figured I had to try.
I wasn't sure what that would look like, but
I don't think I can do it again unless I'm nearby one of them, but
well, hopefully we won't need something like that. Our usual fare will be fine.
seems to be pretty good. All right. Well, onward and upward.
Or something.
Or something. Anything else anybody wants to do?
Not currently. No.
Okay. Well then, the next morning, you guys can find Jensung and find Ben and Indira.
Hopper times.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Guys ready to go?
Oh yeah.
Who wants the cat?
Me.
Okay.
Get this mangy thing.
Like, as he's scratching me, it's like,
It's like,
I'm kidding.
oh, away we go! And she flies you on down. Somebody can roll a d12 for me.
I'll do it.
I
Should
feel like
you?
I summoned dragons last time. So.
12.
All right, clear
wow.
skies and favorable winds. Takes you a number of hours, but smooth sailing. And mid-afternoon, you guys arrive at St. Aelith without issue.
Wow.
That was pretty nice. There's no dragons.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's actually not even raining today. It's just a light misting.
Today's gonna be a good day.
So there's like a
Yeah.
light kind of fog covering the island in general, but not too much rain today. You guys touch down just outside town for like one of those designated spaces. There's not really a designated hopper space, but there is a flat enough stretch of land that's not mired in grass and mud. You guys can find yourselves once again in St. Aelith. Alright, well, I'm gonna go find the fam. See about the meeting tomorrow afternoon.
Mhm.
You guys just, I guess, do whatever you want until I can meet back with you tomorrow.
All right. I guess, pass the word along to mother that we.
Yes, yeah,
Good.
I'll fill her in on all that shit. Oof.
Yeah.
Although I suppose if they're here, we could just talk to them if they would like.
They might be in the longhouse doing business, but
Yeah.
you
Sounds
guys kind
terrible.
of head over to the center town. You see a number of other folks similarly garbed to Indira, other members of the Jade Redoubt, each one assigned to a different family member, it seems.
Well, I guess we can go pick an inn.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds fair.
The Triumvirate was a ways off Aelith, right?
Yeah, it's a
A
couple of
little
days.
ways.
It was like a day or two days.
Yeah, 2 days. 2 or 3.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could probably convince the captain to fly over there.
More of a passing interest is all.
Well, I'm just gonna kind of wander around the town like I do, so
really have
One.
this. I'm waiting for the meeting, and that's about all. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up with Cinder on this one.
do you have any supplies? Would you like to make something today?
Me?
Yes,
Um.
the other one. Make potions. Things.
Should I got here? Not with what I have right now. I can make one more instead of one more healing potion, I guess. That's about it.
I just have nothing else to do today, and I also have the ability if you.
Oh
Yes.
well, if you want to go look outside the town for herbs,
Oh, sure.
just like the basic healing
stuff.
potion herbs, yeah, that'd be fantastic. For however long you want to during this maybe week that we're here.
Well,
We'll take it
Unless
day
anybody-
by day for the start here.
Yeah.
unless anybody wants him for anything, Cinder would happily kill the first day doing that.
Okay. You can go ahead and do a survival check. Or nature, I suppose.
Can I do the spell periodically to get
Yeah,
advantage?
that'll lower the DC.
Okay,
Not gonna help. It's not gonna be advantage, but it will lower.
that's fine.
You
How about
find
28?
you find 25 gold worth,
Wow.
enough to make a potion. Yeah, you just walk around and basically just rototill. While he's doing that, you do that for the better part of the rest of this day here, and late into the evening as well, because you don't have to sleep, so you can pretty much just go through the night
Go to town.
doing that. Yeah, until the following morning. Rook.
Millicent, want to go for a walk?
But teach you
Alright.
more of the blood dark stuff.
Right.
All right, learn that stuff. Yeah.
Right. Right.
How often can you do the super sneaky thing?
Once a week
Oh,
or
okay,
once
let's
a
not
long
do that.
time. Yeah,
Let's not do that.
I'd rather save it.
Let's
Oh, good.
maybe we just take a little look around. See if
Casual
we
walk.
see some folks. This is away from Celeste at this
Yeah,
point.
Yeah,
was,
I
was
imagine
thinking
so.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were already.
Yeah. I will both be looking for those people and also for work.
Okay. Just go ahead and do an investigation check.
Okay.
And I'm helping you, so you gave me the description.
For the remainder of this day, not much in the way of work, and you do see a couple of people that you think match somewhat that description. You do a little bit of tailing and a little bit of recon, and they just seem to be like townsfolk, and they seem to be interacting normally with other people. So,
Okay.
not much in the way of luck on that yet.
Wait, we're not sure if it's them yet. Start to put it away.
Okay.
It's like, takes it on. It's like a waiting game. Yeah.
Oh, good call.
All right. Okay.
Celeste, what you doing?
For one thing, can I make sure to go put on robes that cover up my
Yep.
yeah. And I remember last time we were here, there is some amount of worship for the old gods.
There is
there
some.
still like? Is there like a temple, or is it just generalized people?
There is in fact a temple of Celyun here.
Mhm.
Can I go check it out?
You can. You head that way. It's a nice kind of white stone brick building. There are actually a couple of Tarsak family guards stationed outside, it seems. Some of them are washing off some defacement, but they are protecting the area.
Can I go on in?
You can. They will let you in. You go in. It's like a little circular kind of shrine. Couple of seats inside. You do see there's just one figure just kind of sitting inside there already. It's just this kind of sandy-haired elfin man, asymmetric haircut, kind of all down one side. He seems to have a lute on his back.
Oh no.
As you come in.
Um.
Hello.
Hello there. Are you part of the church?
Passing interest more than anything. I like to dabble.
Do you know of if there is like a local or wherever the local cleric or priestess would be?
Not really much in the way of that, as far as I can tell. I've only been here for a day or so, but like people just kind of come and worship as they can, and from what I understand, sometimes people come in and will work here for a time as a sort of resident healer and efficient, but not really much in the way of a official capacity.
That makes sense. Well,
But it's nice to see.
thank you for that information. Passing interest, just in the saloon specifically, or just in religion in general?
Well, not to sound too pretentious, but I tend to be interested in things that other people dislike.
That's fair, and there's a lot of contention going around.
Yeah, a lot of contempt for this kind of stuff in town.
Yeah, I wish it weren't that way, but can't do much to stop that right now.
No. Not just one person, for sure.
Can I look at this man? Like, he's just some dude?
Make an insight check if you like.
Sure.
Yeah. Make an insight check. Yeah.
Okay.
Some
Yeah.
guy. You're not really sure. I mean,
Some bard.
a guy with a lute.
Well, okay. Out of character, I'll look around, and if there, I'm going to guess there's like a basic shrine there or something.
Yeah, there's just like a little altar, basically, with the little like
Okay.
symbology that you would expect to see of the two moons.
Gotcha. I'll turn back to the guy. Well, if you need anything, I'm just gonna go. I do follow Saloon, so I'm gonna clean up the shrine over
Oh,
here.
Very nice.
But if you have any questions, by all means, just start actually going over and like cleaning up the area.
He just kind of takes out his lute and starts playing behind you as you go. After you spend a little bit, he's just still there, kind of playing.
Well, Millie wanted to come here to do that and see if anyone needed help, so. I'm Celeste, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
He just kind of looks up at you for a bit, just kind of squints. He stands up. As I told you, friend, you're not going to tell me your name, I'm not going to tell you mine. And he walks out.
I knew it.
And he turns to the door,
Okay.
and he kind of turns around. A word to the wise. Celeste. Business is afoot. If you like to be in the middle of things, this is the town to be in. If you don't, well, I'm on my way. And he walks.
Wait.
He walks up.
I try to run out the door after him.
He's gone.
I'm not surprised.
Hi, I'm Rook.
Why is it always the bards? Oh, I have a migraine. Oh, no. Why do I try to do good things?
Why do good clerics meet bad bards?
I don't know. Also doesn't help that you two are putzing around and Cinder's off in the forest yodeling. I don't know.
Yodeling?
That's what Cinder does.
and
Every time.
Yeah.
Not a thing.
that's a verbal component of the spell.
That's how he's talking with spirit. Through yodeling. That's their communication.
My favorite thing about this bard is everyone has met him, and Cinder's the only one who didn't bother to ask his name because he just did not care.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Trying to be nice.
I met him, but not as Rook.
Yeah, Rook hasn't met him yet.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
And I'm just imagining Cinder walking around picking up plants, just like berries and cream, berries and cream. The next day, you
Yeah.
guys all get a short rest.
Wow.
The meeting is at noon. Is there anything anybody would like to do before, during, and after this? You see the various Tarstek family bannerets kind of gathered outside. The various members of the Jade Redoubt all kind of enter the building as well.
Before, like, the night, basically when everyone gets back together, can I inform my friends of the fun man that I met?
Sure, go right ahead.
Well, when never. All right. Good. You're all back after your walks.
Yep.
I had the lovely time of. I thought I'd do something nice and do something good for, just generally good and clean, Saloon Shrine, and then met this bard with blonde hair,
Hmm.
Elvin.
Hmm.
And he told me that if we want to be in the middle of things, to stay in St. Daleth, and if not, then to leave. And he knew my name wasn't actually my name.
It's like, you met that bard? He's an asshole.
Did you ask him if he's been to the Abbey of Sin anytime recently?
No, I had my suspicions, and then when he drops the name thing, I knew what was afoot, and then when I ran after him, naturally he's gone. So, yeah. Something bad's gonna happen, and I don't like it.
Sounds like we should be here.
Yeah.
I want to know what's going down.
I mean, yes, but the fact that now we're just twiddling our thumbs and waiting to see what happens.
I think we'll twiddle our thumbs for like one day, and then. I mean, we can all keep a lookout tomorrow.
I just thought you all should know, because I'm sure that's notable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really understand what the concern with this guy is.
It just seems to be in a lot of places that we're
Mhm.
happening upon.
Was that true? So did Ben.
What? Sorry?
What?
I suppose that's true, but so did Ben.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he wasn't at the Abbey of Sin.
I suppose. That's
And he wasn't marked as a weird bard.
Yeah. And he also...
By everyone he came into contact with.
And Ben is nice. He's our friend.
Yeah,
This
that's
guy-
a good guy. Yeah.
I don't know. I talked to this guy before meeting any of you. This loot blonde hair guy. Fine when I
Oh,
interacted with him.
No, I've never met him. Yeah.
Yes, but
He
I'm
doesn't
very
like
wary of someone who just drops info and then also drops the fact that they know my ruse and they seem to know what's going on. So,
Maybe they just thought your name was weird. I don't know.
So far, it seems like we more seek those sorts of people out with the priestess and the seer and the eye and all that. Seems like everybody we talk to knows more about us than the other people in our group. Just, I don't know. Just
Yeah,
names.
maybe.
I'm not sure if this is targeted at me because I was pretty open with you guys. So,
No.
I appreciate that.
I'm sure you do, Mister. I'm not sure where you're from. Well, you know what I mean.
I told you where I'm from.
I know that.
You're in Brock, right?
That's one thing that I've shared with you.
Yeah, the one thing you shared with me. Thank you for that luxury.
You're so welcome.
And that he wants to kill people.
Mhm.
It's true. I
Place
do
of
want
birth.
that.
Place of birth and bloodlust. You did tell me two things. Congrats. Thank you.
Well, one of them is very important. So
You requested information and it was given.
yeah.
Did not meet expectation, but
Okay.
Anywho, I've had a long walk today, so I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna
Did-
sleep.
Dare I ask what you guys were up to today?
No, I don't think you dare.
Gotta look
do
for
you
jobs.
answer if you do?
Yeah, ignorance is bliss. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of our sussy.
Till the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Next day. Anything anybody wants to do during the day here?
Can I seek out that person that tried to give me the job the first time?
Oh, you can look, yeah.
Yeah, try to look.
Make an investigation check.
Sorry, man.
Gonna spend most of the morning kind of walking around town. And by the late morning, you do see this same human woman, red hair. She doesn't have any of her triple bands out at this point, but you do recognize her as the same. Does kind of seem to have a take note of you as well.
I'll just approach her.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. I seem to recall you.
Yes,
A little bit ago.
briefly passed through.
Yeah.
I suppose you know any word about anything today, yeah?
Not too much, no.
Hmm.
Not many other folks from the intrusion in town.
Just seems to be that maybe something's gonna go down.
I did see a couple of strange folks. If you, if you've got coin.
Certainly.
No need to be quiet and secretive about this. Normally, I do this sort of thing over a game of cards, but if you've got some cash on hand, I'm perfectly happy to oblige.
Right. Suppose we can start with this. Let's kind of bring out the 2 platinum I have.
Just kind of palms them. Right. The Red Dragon's wings, northern side of town, a little bit, couple 100 feet away from the center of town there. Some BI fellow has been poking around, asking after folks of my caliber, friends of the king, the Cockroach King, that was. My employer. Yours too, to a distant degree, I imagine.
To some degree.
Word was that Gadsby was in town for a couple of days last week. The left hand. And this fellow was asking after him, and asking after a number of strange folk.
Number of strange folk.
Namely, a wooden fella. Some rock girl, dark-skinned.
Yeah.
Get the drift.
These folks are still in town, yeah?
Believe so. Like I said, Red Dragon's Wings is where I saw this guy. I reckon he's got a couple of friends. Vermin
That's,
usually travel in a pack.
Is this the tan skin fellow?
Is it this worthy, yeah?
Appreciate the information.
Anytime. But if you know what's good for you, you might drop the rings and the bands. What I was doing, trying to keep myself a little bit safer from folks looking to make me scatter.
Yes. Well, just kind of take them off. pocket them.
Best of luck to you.
Appreciate it.
Keep safe.
I will head back and look for Millicent.
Okay.
Mm.
About noon at this point. It seems like the meeting is
Yeah, not doing anything.
kind of underway.
Millicent.
Mhm.
Quick blowgun practice.
Oh,
Just to
yeah,
pass the
let's go.
time for the meeting. Just kind of take her outside and around the corner. Alright, I know where they're at, and they've been asking about all of us.
Oh, that's not good.
No, but I know where they're at.
Should we kind of take a peek? You
I
don't have to attack them. As much as I would love to, but
I
wanna
know.
just
Millicent, I value your input. Would you like to inform the rest of the group, or would you like to go us two right now?
I mean, if we're just taking a peek, I mean, we can just tell them later. Don't have to worry about them. They're just gonna be
Say no
nice.
more, Millicent. Let's go take a look.
Okay. You guys make your way there.
Yeah.
What are the others doing at this juncture?
Yeah.
Probably wondering where they went in the tavern. Just like, well, I guess we just wait for Ben
I suppose so.
or them, whoever comes back first.
Basically.
I'm not going back out in the woods today.
And I don't think I want to go outside today unless something comes up.
I feel like we should at least be aware of what's going. Because more likely than not, if something does happen, we will find ourselves involved.
You're correct. I don't want you to be correct, but yeah. But also,
Experience bears.
in that case, do we wait for Millicent and Rook to get back, or not exactly a good spot for us to just go hang out otherwise?
I don't know. He seemed a little cagier than usual to me today. I wasn't around much yesterday, but I don't know if your creepy bard friend says something's happening and Rook disappears with the strong one. We may be directly involved in whatever's happening today, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about Rook. I'm forefront with most of my things.
If he needs help, he'll ask for it. We just have to put ourselves in a place to be available when that happens.
I do appreciate the fact that you don't pry into things, as you did when I was sending an old friend of mine. But do you trust Rook?
No,
Okay.
nor do I trust you. I don't care. I have my goals and all of you have your own. You don't need that to do what we do. So, why get hung up on it?
Well.
Celeste is like, well, now I don't know what to do with you.
Yeah.
Rook and Millicent,
So,
Yes.
you guys walk around to the other side of town to the Red Dragon's Wings. It's a pretty bustling tavern here. A good number of folks inside, but you can see there's some activity in there.
All right. How good are you at staying? You know, should I disguise you up?
probably, especially if they know what I look like.
Yes, let's do that real quick. Off to the side here.
You can take a little bit and use your disguise
Yeah.
kit.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I don't know, what is a
Yeah, I
disguise
mean-
get have in it? Can I make her look like a
Theater-
Goliath or something?
Theater makeup. I mean, yeah, you could take some. You would take some time, but yeah, you could do that.
Like just cover up my tattoos. Like,
yeah, cover up tattoos.
Okay.
like
Big clothing.
Itty bitty baby Goliath.
Just do a dex check. Are you proficient with the
Okay.
disguise kit?
I am.
Then you can add your proficiency to it. I'd say dex or int, but probably dex is what you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. 26.
Yeah. You get something here. It takes you a while, but you get something here. That she doesn't look like her at least. So
All right. Looks fantastic.
you like chalk up her face and her arms
Yeah.
and make her look like
You
a
know,
gray
it's
skin.
like a rock, I guess. Okay. Let's go in there and see if we find any way that matches those descriptions. And if not, let's take a listen at the rooms. But try your very best not to draw any attention.
You got it.
Okay.
I'll have you guys make perception and stealth checks. But this is like a
Cool.
social stealth, so it's going to be a charisma check, and if you're proficient with stealth, you can use your proficiency in
Ooh.
that.
Okay.
Charisma stealth check.
Can I use the
You
same
can use the
roll?
same roll, yeah.
Okay.
At least my perception is good.
Oh, well then, -1.
Okay, 27 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rook is a master at this. He just blends right into the crowd, picks a table out, pops a squat.
And perception.
So it is
Oof.
stealth or is it charisma?
It's a charisma stealth
Like-
check. So, are you proficient in stealth?
No,
Then it's just a charisma check.
charisma. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Oh, I was on that 3.
You are able to kind of blend.
Yeah.
in. Neither of you really see much of anything, but you do sit down at a table and you feel like you're pretty unnoticed. Rook, you're not like disguising yourself or anything, right?
No, just trying to stay
Okay.
unnoticed.
Let me see. Well, after it's probably the meeting is probably going on for about an hour, a little over an hour at this point. Cinder and Celeste, anything you wanted to do during this time?
At some point, if it had been a while, I would have suggested we go take a walk just in case.
You guys,
If
take a
Celeste
walk.
wanted to. I think she might still be a little irritated with Cinder.
Yes.
You guys just kind of have an awkward, quiet walk outside, kind of around that central area. Rook and Millicent, you guys are suddenly joined at your table by that sort of tan-skinned human man with a curly salt and pepper beard, wearing, as you can see, kind of a number of kind of buckles and belts on a nice leather coat with the BI insignia on the lapel. Kind of sits across. Isaac Zelton. I did not expect to see you here.
Kind of expected to see you.
Huh. You look good. Who's
Thanks.
this a new paramour? I always suspected you liked them young. But still, this is a little, don't you think, a little much? King.
She's my bodyguard.
Ah,
It's like, what?
I happen to bring a couple of those myself.
I noticed.
What brings you to St. Aelith?
Some personal matters, you know?
Personal matters, of course. Anything to do with that child of yours?
Not particularly.
What did you call him? Bishop Pawn, something like that.
Rook.
Rook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever happened to him? We've been looking.
As have I. It's been a hard search.
I'm sure it has.
Hmm.
As you guys are sitting at this table, you see walking past you and outside. You do a double take as you see a very familiar looking red scaled dragonborn with a bow on his back. But otherwise, looks like old Clifford.
Clifford, no.
Says, is everything set, Mr. Simba? Yes. We'll be on our way shortly. Oh, very good.
Oh, sorry, my courtesies. I've been out and about for quite some time. Oh, sorry, what are you doing here?
I have to go take care of some business for a second. We'll be right with you. Kind of walks out the door into the street.
That's more towards you, actually, sitting
Oh,
next to me.
What am I doing here?
Yeah. What brings you to St. Helens?
Oh, family business, you know. Not really my family, but not your family either, I guess. But
No.
It's good to see you again. You've been away from the factory for a number of years. You haven't aged a day. Suppose that's a benefit of your bloodline, huh?
That it is.
Cinder and Celeste. You guys are kind of out there, kind of walking the perimeter, and you see a familiar figure kind of daunting towards you. You see Ben is kind of hobbling out from the meeting. Hey guys, can't talk, gotta piss. Just kind of like walking out.
All right.
Just
I don't really feel compelled to follow him if he's going to a toilet.
I mean, fair. Can I look around and see what, like,
Yeah, go ahead and do a
wherever
perception
we
check.
are?
You guys are kind of like in this southeastern kind of quadrant.
This does tell us that the meeting is done and we should find the other two so that we can get the information we
Looks
wanted.
like it's not done. He's just probably taking a potty break.
No, well.
Hard to tell. Not really too much of interest going on. Ben does kind of come back after a couple of seconds. A couple minutes, like a minute or so. Kind of walks back. Kind of looks over at you guys. Shit is getting real in there, man. It is intense.
On a scale of 1 to 10, like how bad we talking?
I mean, like my granddad is saying lots of stuff about preventative measures and preemptive strikes and stuff that's... I mean, I knew he felt pretty strongly about this stuff, but I always thought we were kind of the turtling type.
Preventative against
I don't-
Selden, bro.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, he's just talking about building weapons and defense measures and halting travel and halting trade. I don't know that. Yeah, I mean, my mom's taking him to task, but it just sounds like he's not really. He's very passionate, but I don't know that he's really taken into account all the impact that this would have on all of us.
Well, sounds complicated.
Very. Anyway, I better get back to it. Kind of starts
Fun.
hobbling back over. You guys back in the tavern. You see this red dragonborn just kind of standing outside in the street. He just kind of mutters a couple words into his hand. You see this bright orange ball just appear, and he very swiftly just draws his bow, kind of fastens it to the tip of an arrow, and just kind of.
It's like, look at Rook.
And Cinder and Celeste, you guys see the meeting hall explode.
Oh,
We'll go ahead
I
and
think
stop there.
I think we need to go with that.
I was going just to run.
Fair enough.
oh.
Good.
There you go.
Sorry, what was the guy sitting next to me's name again?
I'll get back to you.
Oh, okay. Is it someone that I recognize?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
He's got more talk.
There you go.
Right.
Oh my god.
He's
And
like,
if-
Ben,
Good.
too
and-
bad.
And you guys level up.
Wow.
Really? What?
Curse you, Clifford.
End of chapter 1.
Oh my god.
I do want to start heading towards actually getting eloquence. But next level, I get uncanny dodge and also another sneak attack
Oh.
dice. So
Ooh.
Such is the way of rogue. You're trapped
Yeah.
for a while.
Blessed
And I
healer.
just- I might just go one more into rogue and then two into bard and then
Rogue it out.
rogue it out. Yeah.
Every time I try to multi-rogue, I end up doing the same thing where I'm like, I could go, kind of like half and half. And I'm like,
Yeah.
2/3, 1/3.
Well,
Maybe I
I-
just barely dip.
I really want the eloquent stuff for rook though. So
Yeah, especially when you don't have those as many.
yeah.
Also, I got the feature Blessed Healer, which means that healing spells I cast on others heal me as well.
Yes, that's the really good one of that domain.
Yeah.
All right. Well, while we do this bookkeeping, see you guys next time. Not next week. We got to take next week off.
Yes.
But maybe the week after that. Maybe. It's gonna be a little bit. We got some
We'll see.
scheduling we have to do.
Yeah.
But this is a nice little cliffhanger to end on for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I'll go bye.
Goodbye.
Night.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.